All right, time's up. Arf. It's okay. So we no, we go to this one. Thank you very much, Leprov. Thank you for bringing us in as always. So, Arf, welcome everyone to another episode of the Furry Running Club, aka Primrose's stream. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it so much. I'm slouching. Come on, be a good boy, Prim. Arf, I'm a good boy. So thank you so much for being here. It's a pleasure as always. I this is right. There's actually a little bit of change over there. You may notice, if those of you who are way too careful, which is nobody, I hope, because that'd be really kind of creepy, would notice that the swimming number has actually changed. I swam today, which has been the first time in 2 weeks. It felt really good because well, the injury and all that, but it's definitely still healing and all that. Actually, it's amazing. Oh, hot dog. Come on, tracking. I gotta. That's to see. This is the side where the microphone is on, so I block myself out with my own mic raise here. I block myself out again, so I just shove it in my mouth. That's always a good plan. Just shove it in my muzzle. That always is much better strategy than any other thing. So anyway, thank you, K9. Thank you. I should go through this before I start jabbering too much. Thank you everyone for being here. Sparky. We should see other people. No, thank you for being here live. It's Earth, not the skibbity crap again, please. No, Earth. Haru, and K9, once again, thank you so much for being here. Haru, you're not actually watching anymore, but this is fine. Thank you for being here as always. When you do manage to come back, if you do, if not, then I hope you have a good time, whatever you're doing. Although you wouldn't hear that. Everyone who's not here, please raise your hand. Yes, I am a smart wolf, but the big thing is Lux, love. Damn it. Why? Earth. Thank you. Earth. Okay, so I got to. It reminds me to get my show notes out, which is always a good thing, I guess, to tell me to not be a complete and utter fuck up. So anyway, oh, I was going to write a new one. I was going to write a new intro speech, and I completely fucking forgot. So that reminded me too. I have the memory of a black-furred goldfish. Sometimes I swear to heck, I did like 19 things today. It was a busy fucking day. So I can be forgiven for maybe forgetting some shit occasionally. Anyway, well, thank you. The ads are gone for you now. Well done. I will say the ads on Twitch are fucking annoying. I've had to cancel all of my subs, Earth finances. So I want to apologize to all of the streamers I was following that I care about and everything. And everybody forgives me, but it's just like, I watch somebody. It's like, it's torture. I feel so bad. I'm sorry. So the ads are now gone for you, Lux. You accumulate channel points faster. There's actually a few things you can use them on now. But what I really want to just offer is my gratitude. I don't do this to support myself, but because I enjoy speaking to all of you. And your generosity in supporting that anyway really does mean a lot to me. That's really kind of incredible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You've just seen me the last 2 days. Oh, you haven't seen the new primer. What the I what earth that eat earth that the holy fuck. Aegis? Holy shit. Aegis, I died that, holy fuck. Aegis, love. Aw. Jeez Louise. So now nobody has to deal with the fucking ads. This is good. Thank you. Hecky. Oh, this brace. I hate this thing so much. It hurts. I thank you, Aegis, for gifting 5 gift subs to damn near everybody who ever shows up here, which is really something. We caught quite a few. This is really kind of an interesting assemblage here. So K9, congratulations. Inuyasha, congratulations. Demi will be here eventually, so this is wonderful. It's good that he doesn't have to deal with the ads anymore. Sparky, as a mod, you shouldn't have to deal with the ads either. Do you have to watch ads if you're a mod? I'm sure that's not an effective dodge because everybody would use that if it was. So they're smarter than that. And talk about it's like me shouting him out. Talk about the ant shouting out the elephant. So congratulations, Mom Bark. If you ever come back and watch my silly self, you will no longer have to endure the ads. So that Aegis, holy shit, Aegis, jeez Louise, love. I'm. Well, I knew you are here. Wonderful. Kanan, that's very kind of you to tell him that and all that. Everybody that is watching and does see that and all, please do thank Aegis, the lovely, lovely, lovely Bun, who is, I care about very much and just have met relatively recently and just so enjoyed being with and just, for donating all of that. Holy fuck. That Earth. Holy shit. So I keep trying to shut these stupid goals off, and it's apparently we just hit one. I don't do this for the money. I just read this speech. Did you hear the speech or should I? Oh, fuck it. I'll read it again. Thank you. The ads are gone for a lot of you now. You get channel points faster, so you can throw things at me and redeem crazy shit and all that, and we can do InspiroBot stuff and all that. And what I really want to do is just thank you, because this will never be a job or an income. I couldn't see it at that. I don't put that much time to it. I don't have that much time. I would honestly, it would kind of kill it for it to actually become a job. And I have huge respect for furs, and I know several of them who do this as a profession. They work unbelievably hard. They just, for terrible wages, I make many multiples just at my day job. So I have huge respect for that. I will never be that. I don't want to be that. But for you to support, to defray what I've paid in for equipment and stuff and all that already is just, fuck, you're gonna make me cry. Earth. I appreciate that so much. This will help with people not dealing with ads. Aegis, thank you. If I could disable them, I would. I've been, it's a very common refrain among furry streamers, those of us especially who don't make it for a living, is that if we could just get rid of the fucking things entirely. Now, they do this on purpose, that you can't stay under affiliate because you lose access to a shitload of features that everybody wants, in addition to having dealing with the ads, because they're, like I said, they figured this shit out a long fucking time ago. So I had to deal with it. So Reese and Ali have helped me immensely in configuring things. So at least we don't have to do with pre-rolls, but yeah, that 3 minutes every hour. But that works really well for me because I follow Reese's strategy, which is just take a full-on break, even for those who don't have to deal with the ad, and just I can walk around because my particular affliction that I've gifted to myself, where my legs say, "Hey, fuck you," if we don't walk every once in a while. Or felt that people should be staring at the good boy more than ads. Oh, thank you. I am the good boy. Earth. And K9, you did mention, yes, isn't it? Look at this. Behold, if I tilt my head this way, behold the glory that is the crest. This is just absolutely, I have a hype chest open. Share. I don't know. I'm not going to share my own hype emote. Thank you. So thank you. Hype train. Holy shit. I haven't seen that in forever. Thank you so much. I really, I'm stunned. This is absolutely wild. Thank you so much. Enjoy those emotes and all that. Thank you so much. I don't make a big deal of those because again, it's not a thing for critical here, but I certainly appreciate it. This is really amazing. So actually, K9, yes, this is a new version of the Cleaner Wolf avatar that's been updated. Cleaner himself came out with a new version a few months ago. You may know, if I can get my arm, hello, 1, 2, 3, tracking. If I can extend it a little, you can see for that brief shiny moment before it went away, because my tracking is only in a small arc in front of me because I have this thing hanging on my chest that actually tracks my hands, so that it's not so spindly. The elbow joint isn't ragdoll anymore, and it's a much better setup and all that. Also, the muscle slider has been turned up. Well, I wish I was this ripped. Holy fuck. But it makes things less spindly, But then also the hair has gone pink and has been turned up to 100%. It's actually taller in here than it is in VR, and it glows. So I never get shadows, I never get roots, I never have to deal with lighting shit and all that. It's just always this. I mean, it's just I look like a fucking British punk rocker from the 80s. I love it. I love it so much. Earth. I'm really glad that everyone appreciates it. And as I was talking about on the Telegram yesterday, is it weird to feel really good the next day after stream because my model is so fucking hot? Is that weird? That feels conceited somehow? What is this notification? Whatever, I'm all caught up. That's fine. So I don't understand, but whatever. I love it. This worked out so much. So yes, I am the good boy. I also have Twitch TOS approved shorts because yes, as Lance says, the shorts are on for safety. I wish I could remove them with the redeem. I really fucking wish I could, but unfortunately, this is Twitch we're dealing with. So that's what VR is for. Anyway, thank you everyone for being here for another episode of the Furry Running Club. Thank you for being here again. Yes, the swimming number has gone up. I got back in the pool today. Finally, my ankle did ache a little because water resistance when you're kicking in and all that. Not that I'm any good. I felt really, really strong. I've gotten a ton of rest the last couple of weeks because I haven't been able to run. But I was super strong, but it hurt a little bit, but then went away pretty fast. So this will help with the healing process and everything. And it just felt good to do 450 yards in the pool. Holy fuck, that felt good. So more biking. This will be the third tomorrow. So there'll be the third time this week. And I can be better with that. Sunday morning, we're going to try to run again. That's my coach has set up little tiny bits, just a minute and a half jog and 2 minutes walk. It's almost like the very beginning of the Couch to 5K program. Just to repeat that 4 times. It's very, very, very basic, just to test, just to see that, please, that I can run again. I miss it. I miss it so much. I want to be that strong again. I want to be that good again. I want to fuck, I miss it so much. So anyway, we will see. But thank you everybody for being here. So let's see here. So a couple announcements. One, there is no Prim's Great Loves VR chat meetup this weekend. There's a brand new group that Flair the Wolf, actually not that Flair, not Daddy Flair, the other one suggested a bunch of my community join. So I'm going to go to theirs and try that out. There's 2 things on Saturday already because there's that meetup. And then there is Lop is playing a repeat of his set that he did at FWA because so many couldn't make it in because of logistical fuck ups at FWA, which I already talked about a while ago. But he takes doing good things for his listeners very seriously. So he's playing that in VR, and I'd love to go to that. So I've joined that club and everything, and I'll be there on Saturday night as well. So that should be a lot of fun. Ah. Oh well, hecky. Okay. Come on. There it goes. All right. So the other one isn't so nice. So I'll read this first. It's much better. Why are you thanking us? You're the one taking time out of his day, his life, just to entertain us. A bunch of randos on the internet. You've given us time, memories. Holy fuck. Given us time, memories, laughs, and so much more. You gave us hope. Wait, really? Inspiration. I know you're a good person because when I had gotten so low, I had found you. And you took time to comfort me. If anything, we should be thanking you for even doing these. Holy fuck. Canine. Oh my goodness gracious. I cannot thank you. Goodness gracious. I am Earth. I am Bark. Excuse me? I'm not even gonna read that. The fuck. If you're into that, I don't want to know. I really don't want to know. That's, I mean, whatever. We do not kink shame here. We make kink ask why. We make kink respond with puzzled look and a concerned expression, but we do not shame. Okay, anyway. Well, my message feels a little awkward next to that nice message. Please forgive me. I have to go. No, don't go, Monty. Don't go, love. Earth. So I guess you saw the alert that I mean, because I'm a nobody. I have so few viewers. So when somebody gifted, when Aegis gifted, excuse me, a bunch of subs, you actually caught one. So this is great. So congratulations. You don't have to deal with the ads anymore, love. It's great to see you. Earth. I really I got you to laugh. Worth it. Okay, this is well, Monty, you have one of the world's best talents for that I have ever seen. You have this natural inborn ability to make people laugh. You've perfected this into an art form. You really, I mean, that sort of manic silliness you have, that constant drive to just be a little crazy, a little wild, a little silly, just to say whatever insane thing occurs to you, which is a lot of crazy shit, is really it's really something to see. I wish I could watch you more often. I have no fucking time. I feel terrible. I wish I could. I wish I could more. I mean, I fucking work. I hate it, but yeah. So of course you got me to laugh because that's what you do. Do you like the new model? Do you like the slightly hotter wolf? I mean, with the I am so in love with this hair. This is absolutely wild. It's just I love it so much. This is why my suit head has that red. This is why I've been growing my actual hair out for 7 months. This is why. It's just yeah, it's absolutely fucking crazy. So anyway, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for showing up. This is all worth it. Clearly, I think colorful hair on darker fur is cool. Yes, I can see that. Although you have taken colorful to not an extreme. See, it's not a sparkle dog look. It's not it's not just a complete or just a rainbow look, which of course is great and all that. If that's the aesthetic you're going for, you definitely have a palette you went for, and it's really actually very beautiful. You put a lot of effort into that, and you say that it's okay to use the old name, but why? We get to define who we are. This is part of the giant point of being in this fandom, of being in this community, of being online, of being who we are, that we can define. So it's like, okay, this is a relatively minor thing that you change. I'm naked. Earth, Tammy, damn it. I guess you. Wow. Okay. Well, somebody likes the new model a lot. Either that, or you're looking at some art. If you were, send it to me in DMs. Earth. Yes, this is good. I didn't very creative last time. Cody, well, there. I wasn't going to say that because I didn't want to. Earth. Dang it. Wait. Why did the sound alert not work? Why the fucky wucky did it not work? Redirecting you automatically. Log in. Yes, I accept the fucking cookie. Why? Okay, so it's logged in. Well, okay, so pretend I reacted to that. Oh, great. Is it fucked again? Did I screw up the sound? Oh God. I've already told too many people. See, this is true. So here you are. This is my ridiculously small little channel. But yes, I was aware that that was your name and all that. Oh, I successfully dodged that apparently, but so I totally get it. That's like my old Sona name, which was first name Species, which is kind of, it was not a convention, but something that got used a lot on IRC back in the day because creativity, yay, it's not a big thing. I mean, we pour that all in our Sonas, but yes, here you are. So you get to be who you are. You get to be who you want to be. Everything is changeable. You can change as many times as you want. We get to define ourselves. We get to be who we see ourselves as, and that changes as we grow and as we mature, as we become better, and we can help others and we can help them actualize themselves as well, so that you don't have to feel trapped in your situation, in yourself, in your species, your gender, your name, whatever. It's all valid because it's who you are. It's who you are. It's Pride Month. You should have Pride Month at being who you really fucking are. They're still discovering that. We all are. We're all still discovering that. We're all still figuring this shit out. And I don't make a big deal about Pride Month. Not that I don't respect it. Not that, no. It's because pride is the last thing I feel for myself. I don't make a big deal about it. So anyway, moving on from that. Wow, that flip-flop flew. Yes, it's some of the things are a little violent. It's a little randomized. And do I understand what the fuck is going on with my own channel? No. Apparently one of the redeems is broken. I didn't even notice that. I'm sorry, Aegis. Fucking hell. It's whoever did the something. That was Aegis. Aegis did the sub gift. So please thank Aegis. Lovely hair. I missed fuck. Yeah, I'm too fast for you. Of course, I'm not going to get a boot upside the head. I'm going to deserve it. So, it's okay. This is what the goal is for. Oh, what is the goal for? The goal is automatically set. I keep trying to get rid of it. It keeps putting it back. There is no goal. There is nothing. It's just something that Twitch puts on. I barely even understand it. I don't even know I hope it's not like on the screen all the time. Honestly, I'm totally unaware of that. So I'm a professional streamer. I am a total fucking dumbass. I have no idea what the hell is going on. So there is no goal. No thing was achieved. That's just what it calls it. I think it was like 10 or something. The thing is, I've gotten 10. I mean, they drop off, or it's gift subs and all that or something and all that multiple times. And it just keeps recycling. I can't fucking get rid of it. So don't worry about the goal. There's the goal. The goal is for you to be here. The goal is for everybody to have a good time. The goal is for everybody to be happy. The goal is for me to be a good boy. That's the real goal. That's the real goal here. That's the important part, is that Prim is a good boy, and Prim is apparently hot as fuck. Look at this. I mean, it's just, God, I wish I looked this good. Oh my God. So it's an interesting shade of narcissism to be in love. Wow. Fuck. It just done. Earth. Okay, I gotta scroll. Okay, boy, if you're a dumbass and I'm not a good boy. Well, you are a good boy, and I'm not a dumbass. Okay, why did it shrink in size? That's actually kind of useful. So I don't understand what the fuck I'm doing with OBS. So, all right, here we go again. Psycho Writer, a name I don't recognize at all. Jack of Blades, Lop. Wait, Lop's actually watched this? Holy shit! I'm Yokai Astral, my great love, congratulations. You now have a sub, so you don't have to deal with the fucking ads. I'm glad about that. I understand why you don't do it, and I totally agree. Holy shit, but screwed, I got a big bonus, and you're wasting it on me. Holy, Jesus Christ, you're amazing. You're amazing. I try to be nice to everybody. I try to be good for everybody. What did I do? Thank you. You just want to see me cry, right? Earth. I also wish I didn't have a dad gut, but gosh, I love food. See, I get that, Monty. I get that, Monty, completely. I definitely do like food. It's just, well, there's sort of two ways to go about it. You can restrict what you eat, which you definitely have to do if you want to lose a lot of weight, like I did, or do a shitload of physical activity. So doing runs every day that burns 700 to 1,000 calories will help. So the big thing the biggest secret is, one, no special meals alone. just because it's a certain day, just because you did something and all that, just because I live alone, which makes it easier. So no special meals alone, or it's a holiday that I'm not going anywhere for or something and all that. So that really, because it's so easy to say, oh, it's a Sunday, it's a special day. So it's like starts to turn into a regular cheating thing. And we are rapidly closing in on an ad. Put this shoe back on. Ow! The pain. So we're going to have a quick break. Most of you, all of you, don't actually watch the ads anymore. I will get to the scroll back in a second, but I do have to walk around. So Earth, don't touch that dial. We will be right back. Let's see here. So what do I want to do? I want to turn that up, and I want to turn... Okay. We're back. It's 8 seconds prior, but I don't think there's anybody left who still is 3, 2, 1. Bam! Welcome back to the Furry Running Club. Thank you so much for still being here. This is holy moly. This is insane. I'm just flabbergasted. Holy heck. So thank you. Screw it, I get a big bonus. I think I already said that. Dad got a love food. You look great, Cody. Monty, fuck. Sorry, years of experience. You look great. It's a constant. Oh my, Paxton. Somebody's having a good time. Sorry. Fuck. Bad wall. I'm so bad with names. I get it. It's been a reflex. How long has it been? I mean, I won't say everything, but at least 2 years, because that's when you got partner, and I was definitely in your stream. I think it's more than that. Holy moly. Jeez. 3 years. 3 years or so. God. I have completely changed who I was at least twice in those 3 years. That's, geez, these last 3 years I've had, it's like there's like, my life is chapters, and this latest one has lasted for like the last 3 years, or more or less. This feels like it's about 75% of my entire fucking life. Am I denigrating that? He just, I'm naked. I'm I'm only a creature of flesh and fur and lots and lots and lots of muscles that Canine apparently likes. This is hello. Hello. I mean, I'm not opposed. I do like being a. I can't use that word on Twitch. Okay, let's before it scrolls. I have a chat that's scrolling that fast. I have to be careful. Earth. Now imagine that happening times 500. If somebody buys 500 gift subs, I will cry a lot. Holy fuck, that would be insane. Unironically, at this point, even a percent yet. This isn't even a percent yet, so don't question it. Okay, awesome. Put that to good use. Get rid of debt and all that. This is, congratulations. You deserve it. You work really fucking hard, and your job is pretty thankless, as I understand it. So congratulations. You totally fucking deserve it. I'm back to dad guts and food. Well, I mean, hey, welcome back, Haru. Is it really a bad topic? I mean, food's awesome. This is a problem. Food's great. And there's, quoting Garfield, whatever. See, food is social, and this is actually a very, very true thing, because my wife actually in her writing classes focused it around a theme, and the theme that she chose for years was food, because food is universal. Everybody's got to eat, and it's a humongous community thing. So every culture across the entire planet that's ever been has a huge segment of their culture around food, preparing food, farming food, storing food, preserving food, sharing food, rituals around food. I mean, it's so much because it's so critical. It's what defines civilization itself. So food is social. When you diet alone. Now that's a little dire. It's not actually true, but I mean, there is help and all that. We're working together. This is one of the great things about like these fitness channels and all that. And I don't mind any fitness programs in my dead little Discord server or whatever, or my Telegram chat or whatever. It's to try to encourage everybody, and we're trying to do better about that, where it's not quite the, oh, here you are doing hard time with carrot sticks shit anymore. It's not like that anymore. So let's see here. Do I need to explain what you did again? Because you believe I most certainly, I know, Canine. I know. I kind of wouldn't object to that, but I'm honored. I'm honored. I wish I could take that approbation you give me and hang it on the wall. That I could be that helpful to somebody that's been my dream for so long. To atone for everything I've done. What the fuck is... All right, so that's enough of that. To atone for everything I've done, to feel that I can help somebody, to improve others, to help others, to getting called an inspiration really went to my head, and I want more of that. I want that so much. It feels so good. Atone, how evil were you? I'm not going to talk about it. I've done things that I am not proud of. And I've hurt some that I cannot apologize to. Because they're dead. And how I viewed the world and others before it happened was probably the greatest thing I feel I need to atone for. To see everyone as an obstacle, as worthless, as something just in the way, is pernicious and all-consuming, and I had that in spades. I have no idea what you saw in me. And it took losing everything for me to understand that others are unbelievably important, and that without them, we have nothing. And so I try to do my tiny little part to encourage others, to reach out to others, to be there for someone who is sitting in that hole, who has found themselves in that box in their head, rejected and ignored and reviled, that looking for somebody to reach out like I wish somebody had did it those years when I sat at the bottom of that hole alone. And I want to not only try and be that myself, but I want to try to encourage others, because it's going to take a fuckload more than just me to actually fix it so nobody has to feel like that again. And I wish nobody ever had to. And there's no way I can stop that, of course, but you got to try. Got to try. Mickey, Sabaw with him say, yeah, trust me, me too. Me too, Monty. Paxton, always a good time when you're around. Thank you so much, Paxton. It's thank you. Goodness gracious, you've been around forever too. Geez, you're back from the F chat days. Holy moly, there's a few of you still floating around. Now 3 years has discussed that. No, just dirty. There's nothing to be ashamed of, my dear. I'm missing the context now. It's been so fucking long. Me a silly canine. Well, and you're looking at a pretty fucking silly canine yourself here. I'm just a wolf. I'm that wolf that was it 20, 30,000 years ago. When looked over, it's like, what are those weird fleshy things with that glowing thing and all? But they have food. And they call it fire. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go over there and I'll be a nice wolf. I won't attack them. And it's like, I come back like 3 weeks later and all the other wolves are just like, Prim, what the fuck? Don't you have any dignity? It's like, well, for one, they fed me. Yes, all I had to do is help them hunt and stuff. And two, I have to tell you about Pettins. You have no idea. You have no idea. Oh my heck. Pettins. Earth. Me, I have a goofy hair in VR now. Everyone should give pets to the good boy in my stead, please and thank you. You've gone and I totally fucking miss it. I'm sorry, Aegis. Jesus Louise. Thank you, Aegis. Earth. And I'm a good boy. I am. Come on. Earth. Come on. Earth, come on. I am a good boy. I love social eating. That's the whole thing. Everything is this massive culture. It's because it's so specialized. I mean, yeah, you can prepare a lot yourself, but still you can't do it all. I mean, subsistence farming and everything, it takes all of your time. I mean, so it's massively social. It's the foundation of civilization. So it's, of course, now we're stuffed to the gills with things that we're hardwired to eat as much of as possible, because it used to be unbelievably rare, that are high in carbohydrates and fats, which is our bodies are like, this is super critical. This will keep us alive. We should eat as much of it as we can, which normally is like, yeah, that'll help keep us alive for another week or another couple days even. Now it's like, oh, but that's here all the time. So if you eat that continuously for several years, it has deleterious effects. That's the problem. Ain't nobody on this planet that hasn't made a mistake. The real shame is not learning from it. Monty, yes, you are very silly. Yes, you specialize in making everybody laugh. You do that on purpose. And you've helped so many. I am but one. But yeah, you're a pretty fucking smart, wise were-dog, love. So thank you. It's been a huge honor to know you. And also, for those who may not know the Deep Prim lore, it was Monty who is responsible, that's a good term for it, responsible for why I stream today. Because he asked me to play Outer Wilds, kicked me out of his stream on a day, no less, that I really kind of wanted to hear your voice, and said, I'd like to watch you play this, so I don't want to spoil it. So I said, what the fuck? I'll try streaming on Twitch. I'll do it like 3 times and stop. And that didn't really work out that way. And the rest, as they say, is history. So yes. Thank you for following Golden Leopard. Thank you, love, for being here. This is, goodness gracious, I normally don't talk this long. This is amazing. Well, there's more to come. There is more to come. We do a lot of talking around here. I should probably have said it as just chatting, but we will at some point get to Dyson Sphere at some point. But it's not about the game. It's about the furs. It's about the chat. I love this. I love this so much. That's one of the most favorite things I was doing when I would watch a ton of streamers myself and had a lot of time. I wish I had that back. Is the ones where they would just do just chatting streams and just hang out. It's just, and you can interact and you can talk with them. It's just like being around a table. That's how I envision streams. It's not like a lecture hall. We're all just around a table. Yes, I have the microphone, I get the big voice, whatever, but everybody gets to talk. It's not my stream, it's your stream, it's our stream. That's conceited, I know, but that's how I think about it. Canadian, as always, sir, thank you for being here. Hello, I'm glad to see you here. It's a good game. Yes, it is. It is a good game. I'm really enjoying the heck out of it, and I'm definitely going to do Satisfactory when I'm done, but I'm 100%ing Dyson. This is probably going to be the run. I'm not going to do another one with the enemies. Maybe I will later, but considering how slow I am, that might be years. I'm going to do other things, but definitely Satisfactory after this. Seems factory games are my niche, which is good because my hyper-organized self is good at this sort of thing. They've said you're welcome. Yes, is Cody Nee, Montbark Nee, Cody, heck and love factory games. You have inspired so many love to play factory games. Actually, one of my partners who really, really loves factory games and is another hyper organized, he's a Fulf in this case, was actually inspired to play Satisfactory by you because of your Nightmare Factory of skrunkle and silly and hilariousness. It was so good. Those are spectacular streams. All your streams are good, but I really, really, okay, I'm going to cry, I know. So, okay, Steel Thyself, Prim. Let's read it. Prim, you may have made irreversible mistakes, but your past does not define who you are today. Living with it is hard, but letting go of that seems to be impossible. But it's letting go of it that seems to be impossible. Perhaps you do not want to, but know this. If you allow yourself to get stuck in your past, how will you make up for it? How will you become something better? You want to atone for the wrongs you have done and forgive yourself. Fuck. Accept the past, but do not let it mold you. Learn from those mistakes so you never have to make them again. This is the hard part. For one, yes, thank you, K9. But you're not wrong. That is the hardest lesson of all. Because being down on myself and hating myself and all that's something that I've dealt with for decades. And I seek out reasons to validate it and everything. So you're right. You're right. I have nothing to say to countermand that. You're right. You're right. You're right. My friend Golden Leopard. Ah, phenomenal. Welcome. Wait. Did you encourage them to come watch my silly self, Canadian? I. Oh, it's for your friend. I is to redeem and all. Wakey, Earth. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Wait, you told somebody else to watch me? Yes, Monty. I remember well. That day when you hit partner and the thing that got you was when they told you that they were encouraging their friends to watch you. And I can see why. They I just got that. I recommended your stream. I'm stunned. I thank you. That vote of confidence, that unbelievable just validation, and then at the same time I'm talking with someone I see as my hero, and I just got the same thing he got. Oh my god. I just fuck. Okay. Holy moly. Of course, it's playing a Dobbin song, so hey, yeah, it's working well. Okay. Get your fucking act together, Prim. So is it this program? No, it's this one. Okay, so there we go. So is it? Yes. There we go. So Golden Leopard. And also you slept in the pronouns, which is excellent. Thank you, Canadian. So Golden Leopard, yes, you are a good boy. I always do this as much more than that. So you're going to have to forgive me. I unfortunately have a bit of a paucity of material to work with, considering that we have only barely met. And as far as I can tell, you haven't actually chatted, which is fine. Lurkers are the foundation of any stream, and I appreciate so much the validation of the vote of confidence that Canadian, long time, the pillar of my stream, has given, that you have seen fit to follow through and to spend some of your precious time watching me. So welcome, and be well here. I'm stunned. And for that alone, to just be nice to me, just to do things to, well, actually, being nice to someone in and of itself is kind of the foundational aspect of being a good boy. So, yes, absolutely. You are a good boy. And if there's nothing else in this world, despite all of the forces arrayed against us, despite all of the things telling us that we feel unhappy about ourselves, that we should feel down on ourselves, being a good boy, it sounds like a silly thing. It's something you say to a dog. We say it to ourselves. We get others to say it to ourselves because we want that purity of feeling. We want that feeling that it doesn't matter how much you make. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter what you do for a living. It doesn't matter anything else, any demographic group or any fucking thing that everybody else focuses on 100%. It doesn't matter. What matters is that what's in your heart and the kindness and joy that you can spread to others. That's what matters. We're taught right from the beginning that doesn't. So that is the essential nature of being a good boy. So yes, absolutely, I will call you a good boy, and it's a huge pleasure to meet you, love. Canadian, you're a good boy too. That was incredibly kind of you to do. Murph. Okay, now how am I for fish? Yes, okay, I remember how to operate my programs. This is good. Do I have a stream deck? No. This is a fucking shoestring operation right here, and there's no shoe. Earth. Okay, let's see here. Jeez, I'm never gonna get to anything tonight. Buddy, I'm in 24 Discord servers. Yeah, I've called a ton of mine because I'm terrible. I barely have time to interact in my own. I recommend you to all of them. I post in a bunch of those Twitch promotion channels. There's about 10 of them before every stream. The thing is, there's a lot of those promotional posts and all that, and I highly suspect that. Well, I can't say that nobody ever reads them because I've heard from others actually coming in here that they saw it from one of those posts, and that's not actually happened more than once. So it does happen. It just feels so rare. I actually have one of my own. It doesn't get used that often because I'm a nobody, but but geez Louise, that the massive vote of confidence that you guys would recommend me to a friend of yours. My, I did. What is it? Break the wolf down? I did Earth. I haven't gotten a chance to do anything. I haven't got Earth. Heck, you said I read my raid speech that I haven't read in months because nobody raids me, which is fine. Earth. Point is, we love you more than you know. I think I'm getting the idea. I just have to beat it into my thick skull. If you have a 10-year-old iPad doing nothing, you can make it a Stream Deck. You know, this is wait. Let me read that again. It didn't quite sink in. If you have a 10-year-old iPad doing nothing, you can make it into a Stream Deck to stream with that. And I'm actually unfamiliar with the Stream Deck, or is it Steam Deck and all that? So it's like, oh, you can stream with just that technology. Okay, so this is you're not wrong. Absolutely, anybody can stream. It's the courage. It's not the technology. It's not the yes, you can spend a lot of money on the equipment and all that. It's just a panel of configurable buttons. A Stream Deck. I'm a dumbass. You mean the actual controller. It's just a panel of configurable buttons, the automate trigger things. Yes, I'm familiar with that. I actually do. I've never owned an iProduct of any sort. Forgive me, my great love, my love of my life, my wife. She was an Apple user. We never argued about this stuff. I never denigrated Apple users. She never denigrated Windows users. It's just she was in education. It's very much an Apple shop. I was raised with PCs. I was raised on things like TRS-80 and that sort of DOS. But I've always been Windows shops at work, so that's just what I don't know how to use Mac stuff. I am ignorant, so whatever. So, but that's actually an interesting. Actually, Jack showed me that there was an off. Hello, it's on the bucket. Okay, we're getting there. I got rid of it. Thank you, Kanan. Showed me a knockoff one. I'm trying to be a good boy, so I'm literally not spending anything because I'm trying to pay off everything. I got walloped. Holy moly, after FWA. Just everything. I had spent a ton, suit and everything. So trying to just like pay stuff off. So I literally buy nothing. So obviously I can't do that forever. But yeah, I do need something like that because this Bass Eckwarts thing where it takes like 17 mouse clicks to go to a break and come back isn't great. It's not great. Oh my gosh, yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm very, very, very baling wire and duct tape around here. It's very, very bad. I mean, the only really thing I've spent is recently is that the new model conversion that I already had in VR, but then I got Dusky to convert it to the stream model, which I'm extremely happy about because, I mean, Jesus Christ, look at this hair. It's fucking insane. It's so good. It's so good. Aki, I love it. It's kind of narcissism when you're in love with your own model, but it's a step towards loving myself. Okay. All right. So let's actually get some forward progress here. It's been an hour. Mother of God. Okay. Anyway, so one small note on a little bit of a downbeat. I am absolutely, of course, aware of the tragedy in India today. I do work in airlines. I've worked in commercial aviation my entire adult life. Do I know what happened? No. Can I speculate on what happened? No. I am contractually obligated not to do so by my company, nor would I do so anyway, because I do not know. The investigative services here in the U.S. and India and everywhere in the world, they all work together. They are some of the finest bodies of investigators in the entire world. They will figure out what happened. I do not know. None of us know. Anything you read in the media right now is worthless crap, likely generated by AI. So please give everybody some time, some space, and all that. But that's all we're going to say. And please do not bring it up here because I cannot respond to any of those. So Earth, let's see here. Rizzle. Good hecky. Thank you so much, Rizzle. It's been good to see you a couple times in VR. It's been good. I'm really glad to see you around again. I hope you and Ari are okay. I'm hungry. Going to eat some ice cream. Oh, that sounds good. I haven't had ice cream in like a year and a half. Holy shit. Ice cream. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. It's very silly. Okay, it's been a solid hour of wolf silliness. Let's move on to more wolf silliness. So it's my party. I'll be stupid if I want to. We're going to bring back something that I had a while ago that really didn't get a lot of reaction from, but screw it. It's my party. I'll cry if I want to. Well, I do that already, but I don't eat desserts. I've been on a diet forever. I mean, it's mostly the snacks at work, which is the only thing kind of sticking me in the low 220s. I want to see my abs, damn it. I know, but damn it, Earth, want to be hot. Earth. Anyway, that's a different subject. So it's time to bring something back. Hour of wolf silliness. Check. Yes, absolutely, Haru. Yes, very much. Thank you, Haru. I am the good boy. At least that part of the audio shit works. Holy fuck. The sound alerts. I logged in. Maybe it'll work now. God only knows. Earth. Great Anubis, help me. No wonder you're so low energy. We need 50 cc's of ice cream stat. 50 cc's of ice cream is nothing, but thank you. No, I'm okay. It's my diet pretty much consists almost entirely of chicken and vegetables. So it's protein, lots and lots and lots of protein powder, about 3 or 4 shakes a day. I forget how many. So I try to get 200 grams of protein a day, which is a lot. Of course, I exercise typically twice a day. It varies. There's 6 days a week running when I can run again, 3 days a week lifting every single day. The main stretching after runs, also with core exercises now incorporated with that every single day. Swimming interleaved with the runs. I want to do biking. Bikes are expensive, yo. Holy fuck. Earth. That's definitely on pause for a little bit, but yes. So it's pretty much protein and water. That's what it's been for a very long time. A little carb. We're talking like 1 packet of instant oatmeal before something like a run or something. And then, of course, the energy gels for big runs, more than an hour when I go through like 4 or 5 on a marathon. So, but that's it. I am trained to be trim wolf, damn it. I want to be hot. Earth. Even though I'm old. I want to be hot. Earth. Let's see here. Your hair blends in with the background. It does. I made these backgrounds. How long have I been streaming? 7 months? I don't even know. See, now you can see it. But I originally was designed to complement the collar. And then the hair color was changed by Mr. Kittens, the artist of my ref, as a test. See, it's a little different, but you're right. I need better backgrounds. Is Prim's stream a technical disaster? Is Prim's stream is a mess? There's nothing, there's no good assets, there's no stream deck, there's no control, there's no earth, there's no good redeems. So I haven't gotten rid of my ban is streamer redeem or 0 days since the last incident redeem. Have I done any of this shit or to prepare for this? I question your choices. Am I that compelling for just the crazy shit I say? Hecky, I definitely need better screens. I made these in GIMP in an hour. So that's why they suck so bad. It's terrible. You are hot though. Well, the model is myself. I feel belly earth bothers the hell out of me. At least I don't think any of my partners are here, so I'm safe from them telling me I'm hot IRL. Anyway, we are doing the vacation snaps again. I love that bit. We're talking about the history of things and all that, but it's not just about the fact that I took every single one of these photos myself. This is 2022, I think. Yeah, 2022 in Ireland. We are back in the Emerald Isle. This is my second trip to Ireland after the late unpleasantness of COVID and, of course, going to visit my in-laws at their summer house in Ireland, which they had not been to for 4 years after their daughter died, my wife. And then I go up and visit. Everybody went to visit, and COVID was finally loosening and all that. On the way there, I got COVID while I was packed into a stairwell in the Denver airport and unknowingly flew it across the Atlantic and gave it to everybody there. And so that's all right because I was there for a month. So it was actually quite nice for us to convalesce. I only was sick for a day. The worst of us was my father-in-law, who had to stay, not in bed, but slept a lot for about 4 days. And it was fine. Nobody was hurt, was really hurt. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. So everything was fine, but it's like, it was nice is enforced, just chill. We went through a lot of tests. Holy fuck. It was fine. But Ireland is amazing. Such a difference from the desert southwest of the United States. Holy smoke, the plants, earth. So, earth. Perhaps it is a mess. Perhaps you haven't got shit under control, but at least you got your charming looks and your lovable conduct. Oh, K9, I love you. Earth. Yeah, I've already said that, so it's okay. I thank you, Hecky. Earth. I'm a good boy. Earth. So, what is this picture? This is actually a trail, but this might as well be a road. This might as well be a superhighway in Ireland, because I do this because these roads are always narrow and tight in with trees and back and forth. That there's no bends and all, this is highly unusual. So this is probably like an 80-kilometer-an-hour road. If you try to do 80 on this, God help you. So driving there is fascinating because you will turn onto this thing that looks like a farmer's cow path, that there's absolutely nothing. And then the GPS says just continue for 18 kilometers. I'm like, what? This is one lane. What the fuck? What if I meet somebody, which does happen very occasionally? Well, you slow down, you two look at each other, say, there's a wide spot. You can get over, I can get around you. Okay, we're good to go. Everybody waves, everybody's fine. This is a lot different than the US. Holy shit. It's so green and moist and cool and wonderful and cloudy and rainy. I love it. This is also summer. Oh, it's 109 today. When I went out to my car, I missed this so fucking much. Earth. Be right back. Okay, love. See, no problem. So, why are we here? Let's talk about random roads. This actually, it is a road you can see by the double path. The really good roads in Ireland do have the grass down the middle. I've driven by many kilometers of those in the rental car. But this was not actually, this was me hiking. Why are we here? Where the hell is this? Actually, I gotta bring up my show notes so I can remember. We are in the Brickleave Mountains of County Sligo in northwestern Ireland, the Republic still, not Northern Ireland, but way up pretty close to Northern Ireland, but still definitely in the Republic, because we're here in the Brickleave Mountains. We're climbing to go down this road after the parking area, which is pretty much a wide spot in the road, but you couldn't get your car any farther, and go about a couple kilometers down here and then climb up that mountain through the bogs and everything. Fortunately, I brought my hiking boots with me. And why are we going there? Why are we going here? Why are we coming to this beautiful, spectacular, unbelievably gorgeous landscape here in County Sligo in Ireland? Well, you can kind of see on both sides of this panoramic shot. Not only is it's a beautiful fucking shot, but we are here because in all these bushes and trees. And why is there peat? Because there are so many fucking plants and everything's moist. If you put your foot in the wrong place, you will sink into your knee. So you got to be careful. Boots are an absolute necessity. There will be a lot of climbing. There will be a lot of slogging around and all. It doesn't matter. There's a bit of a trail there, but you can see it's all muddy and everything. Why are we here? I'll get to it eventually. We are here for these. This is Carrow Keele Megalithic Cemetery in the Brickleave Mountains of County Sligo in Ireland. It was constructed in stages starting roughly 3500 BC, which is a millennium before the Old Kingdom in Egypt. These things are old. These things have been around here. Prim bounding through the green fields. Well, it was less bounding and more slogging. I also weighed about 310 at the time, so a lot of slogging, but I was pretty strong, so I had no problem in all that. But also on the way back down, before I forget that part, it started to rain like all holy hell. Now I was prepared. I had brought my packable coat that packs into its own pocket and shoved it in my bag. But I was trapped out there with no shelter whatsoever. I did have a raincoat and all that. I had my boots on. I had jeans, not the greatest travel choice. I've since gotten rid of those and go to my canvas travel pants. But you just keep walking. Yeah, I got wet. Whatever. It's all good. Just keep walking. What am I going to do? Sit on the ground? Earth, keep going. These are the cairns of the Carol Keel megalithic cemetery. Again, been around for a very fucking long time. This is the biggest one at 430 meters above sea level, called the Kesh Cairn, which interestingly is also known as Finn McCool's chair. Who is Finn McCool? I am not fully qualified to answer that question. Finn McCool is a mythical Irish figure from lore from back in the ancient Pictish Anglo-Saxon days, who is essentially a demigod. He is a man, but his abilities, his skills are far, far better than those of ordinary men. His story is something that I cannot even begin. I don't know the full story, but Ireland is littered with legendary places. He's apparently the one that pursued the giant that built the Giant's Causeway in Northern Ireland, which is actually a series of basalt columns from an eruption many millions of years ago, but supposedly a bridge to Scotland built by a giant who, in the desperation to escape from Finn McCool as he pursued said giant across the bridge, the giant ripped up the bridge behind him, which is why the Giant's Causeway in Northern Ireland ends when it hits the sea, because the giant ripped it up behind him to prevent Finn McCool from cutting him down with his legendary sword. That's not actually what happened, but it's a wonderful story. They love their stories there. Holy shit, they're so good. This is the remnants of his chair. Okay. No, actually, it's a cairn built by people 4,000, almost 5,000 years ago to bury high-ranking members of their society. There is a lot of room in there. I could not get inside, but they carried every single one of these fucking rocks up that mountain that I climbed. It didn't take very long, but still they did that. They went to a shitload of work to do this. It is extremely impressive. So there are a total of 14 of these cairns, and they're scattered all over this mountainous landscape. I don't have them numbered. I don't have them memorized and all that, or which is which, so I don't have them specific. But getting from one to the other, they didn't really put a lot of facility. It's definitely meant it's obviously in situ, but it's sort of au naturel, I guess you could say is the term. There's not a lot of facilities. It's just you walk down a trail for about 1.5 kilometers just to get there. Then you climb the mountain. It's only a couple hundred meters because we don't start out at sea level, but still you're slogging up a hill through a peat bog, essentially. These peat bogs extend 30, 40 feet deep. No, you're not going to sink in. It's not quicksand. Quicksand actually is a misnomer. That thing where supposedly it's a trap, and it's so prevalent in movies and shit and all that, barely actually happens in real life. It doesn't happen like that. No one is consumed. It's not like the horse in the never-ending story. That doesn't actually happen. I don't know where that shit came from. It's kind of gone from movies now because it's such a silly trope. But, Fox, welcome, love. Pleasure to see you. So anyway, but walking through these is definitely, you had to be careful. Not before you put your full weight on each step, you had to sort of test to make sure you're not going to break through the, apple. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. And also apples are really good for you. Although fruit is hard to keep. Most of my food is heavily frozen. So anyway, but walking through but it's just this landscape. It's just spectacular. Also, if you happen to fall, it's no big deal because it's like walking on a mattress. There's no really rocky parts except for the things. Oh, thank you, Fox. Apparently you're enjoying seeing me in the new form as well. I appreciate that. So it's amazing. It's so different than back home, where I live very close to a national park, which is famous for its rocks. You want rocks? I got rocks, baby. Here in Ireland, much less about the rocks. These are mountains. These mountains are jokes compared to the mountains of the Rockies where I live. But it's still high enough, and they're covered in this thick, thick, thick vegetation. This world is so fascinating, so different. I love travel so much, and there are so many of these. Now there are a few rocks around, but they're so rare, and a lot of these have probably been moved at various points. And these are some of the bigger ones. We don't know how many cairns existed at one point and were dismantled by various things. It's kind of amazing, but there were a lot of these, and they were so fascinating. And also, it's another thing about all the ruins here. Most places, there's no ropes or barriers or anything. Now, that was a problem because there was another family that was up there with me. There's about 6 or 7 of them, and I think I heard them speaking German. I don't know. It doesn't matter. That's not a slight on the nationality or anything. Tourists from any culture can be good or bad. It's the individual person and their chosen means of taking a picture with each of these cairns was to stand on top of it, something that horrified me, but I didn't say anything. Earth. So fortunately they've stood for 5,000 years. They can do a little bit more, but really, do we have to do something like that? I mean, these are somebody's national treasures. I mean, can we not show a little fucking respect? Earth. Hecky. Now those entrances, they are very small. No, I did not try to go inside. No, my fat self, even my thin self now would never fit. That's really, really fucking tiny. We're talking, I don't know, 6-7 inches high, maybe 2 feet wide. I don't know if I could. People were a lot smaller back then. Also, these have been purposely blocked off. Now, inside, the galleries and chambers are much larger, maybe 4 feet high and all. There are sarcens standing up in order to hold up the rest of the stones. And there are burial niches and all that. There were a lot of bones. It was primarily excavated in 1910. So a lot of that has been removed for preservation and categorization and research and whatnot. But the cairns remain as they have been for so many thousand years. 7 inches, nice. Ooh woo. Trust a fox. Earth. So it's every single fucking one of these rocks was found likely in somebody's field by farmers over hundreds of years and piled up into a fence somewhere. And then somebody decided, hey, we're going to build these cairns for our honored dead, and we're going to carry this shit up the hill, one rock at a time. Now, that's some serious fucking effort. So you got to respect that, because, I mean, all they had is just moccasins or sandals made out of, I don't know, like sheepskin or something and all that. They didn't have big Vasquez hiking boots like I did. So, I mean, good on them. I mean, they're tough. They farm subsistence farming for their entire lives. So they probably beat my ass to death with a sharp stick. But it's just, yeah, this is actually a view up the top of one of the entrances here. That's actually the said group I was talking about. You can actually see them climbing that one in the background. Why would you do such a thing to such history, to such monuments? People, Earth, hecky. Why do you think I'm a wolf? So I wasn't a wolf when I took these. This time was pretty much the end of me being in the hole. I was just starting to become Prim online. I was just starting to play Prim. I was not become such. I didn't realize that I could be at this point, but that's a different story for another time. Just so fascinating. Yes. Now it may seem more open. If you can fit through there, good luck. I wasn't going to try it. That's scary. Also, I was up there on the mountain. If anything happened, no, that's a scared wolf. No, nope, not going to do it. I just got up there, took a picture, and got the heck away. It's just so fascinating, the things that we dedicate ourselves to. This must have been a project that took years. And there's a lot of these. It was built in stages over millennia. We don't even know exactly the times of as many of them, but they did it and they said, hey, that worked good. Let's do it again. Okay. Hey, there were a lot of these. They were all over the place. Nothing venture, nothing gain. You should have went deeper. Oof. Ooh woo. I mean, I'll go deeper in you. Sorry. Anyway, moving on. Let's see here. That's a different thing. But yeah, I couldn't. I mean, all right. So this is where we this program. This is where I say that I could. Oh, hello. This is where I say that I couldn't fit, but that's okay. I'm a wolf. I just have to push a little harder, and we'll make it work. Foxy. Mm-hmm. Woo. How my historical stuff has turned into lewd. We're furries. Go figure, huh? So anyway, I hope everybody enjoyed this quick visit to the Carrow Keel Megalithic Cemetery in County Sligo, Ireland. It was a truly amazing time, and coming down there, yes, you notice the storm clouds are gathering. I didn't have a lot of choice. There was only one place to shelter and I couldn't fit. So I had to walk back to my car, and I definitely got caught outside, but I had my jacket. Thank goodness I was prepared. So I drew that around myself, pulled the hood down and all that, and I got wet, but kept the water off. I was fine. My jeans got soaked. That is a problem. Jeans are not good for traveling. They're heavy, they're tight, they don't breathe well and all that. It's not great and all that. So I really like my cargo pants that I wear all the time now because they're so light. And also, if they get dirty, you can wash them in a sink. Jeans, you do that and it takes a week for them to dry out. Wow, this is extremely almost violent. Let's pull that back. Yes, yeah, we'll have a throwback here. So anyway, it's really fascinating, all this stuff. And I think this is almost the last one. And yes, that one stone there, I don't know if that's modern. It looks cut. And I've never been able to figure out. I looked online and all. I never could figure out, is that a modern addition? Is that like a marker? There were markers, you may have noticed in some of the initial photos, because there are some signs on dating all the way back to the 18th century, 19th century. People would say what this wasn't carved and all that. So I don't know if that's a modern marker, if that's part of the cemetery originally. I have no idea. There was certainly nothing intelligible on it right there, but it sure looks like it was dressed. So can't tell. Earth. So hope everybody enjoyed that little visit and all that. I will be doing more of the travel. I just kind of drag Google Photos back because it goes all the way back to 2004. I'm old. Shut up. And if you say that you weren't alive, then I will be unhappy. Anyway, and look at the photos and all that. So there's a lot of them. I like to take a lot of pictures. Hope you enjoyed this. So anyway, let us go to space, the one place not ruined by Earth. Well, we're going to ruin it because there's going to be a lot of Earth. There's going to be a lot of, you were astral. What did I just say, Derg? Earth? Earth. Damn kids. Earth. I could say I'll do things to you, but you want that. So Earth. I don't think I was born yet. Oh, God. Somebody got my walker, and it's got to be around here somewhere. I need my Metamucil. I need my Earth, and then I need tennis balls on the bottom of my walker. Why is always with the fucking tennis balls? I never get that. I don't fucking understand. Yes, what are you running from? Setsu once asked me this when I was post my reports in the Rocket chat. I don't do that anymore, but said, old age. That's what I'm running from. Dead Wolf Earth. All right, let's drag this stuff over. We've got a few more minutes so we can get things loaded and get started a little bit before we take the next break here, but we can, So I'll be your walker. Ooh. Ooh. And more like you're my wheelbarrow, Derg. Herf. Yeah. Maybe old as dirt, but I'll run any of you down. I can run a 6-minute mile. Ha! All right. Game capture is muted, so you don't have to deal with both audios like I do. This is a good way to drive people insane. Bro is older. Wow. Fox, I will rail you. That is not a good threat. You're a fox. That is not a good threat. You're a fox. So All right, so now I can switch the autos over, and this is another thing where I need a stream deck like Monty was suggesting, but I don't have that yet, so we're just going to have half-ass it for now. So threaten me with a good time. Ooh, I'll threaten you with a good time. See, now the hair shows up. Look at this. I mean, it's like in space, all your hair belong to us. Why? What the fuck is wrong with me? That meme is probably older than some of you. Don't tell me if that's true, please. Earth. Okay, so this is so here we are back to building the Dyson spheres, but we're not just going to build one. We're going to build all of them. I had an idea. This morning. When do you have ideas? When you're in the fucking shower. Do I think about stream games in the shower? Yes, I do. Stop looking at me like that. Okay, so I lead a very boring. No, it's not actually true. Okay, so I had an idea. Ooh. Goodness gracious, somebody is really happy today. I like this. So, okay, so anyway, we're back here still on the other planet, harvesting things, and we're going to continue doing that. That may actually occupy the entire fucking stream, which is fine. Earth. Wow. Foxes. Trained drier than a wolf at a fox convention. Hecky. Ooh. God, I haven't trained in a while. Anyway, moving on. So, I had this idea that what am I doing out here at the Black Hole System? Well, of course, months ago when I came out here originally, before everybody fucking forgot why we're out here, I came out here because the goal was to, what is this? So, we've got silicon, stone, and iron. Iron. There we go. Thoughts are bad. Must click and then talk more. Anyway, so to get out here originally was to get the better mining machines that require unipolar magnets. That we will eventually get to, but why am I here? Why am I building all these modular factories on the black hole planet? Why am I doing this? Well, it finally occurred to me because when I came out here originally, I had no mining machines. I had forgotten to bring stuff from Lambda MSC 3. I had to go back and pick stuff up. Okay, there we go. And I had to, it was generally a royal mess. Now, there we go. Got to grab that last vein there. There we go. So it finally occurred to me because years and years ago, I played Factorio. And I also enjoyed watching YouTube videos about Factorio because I'm a dweeb and I like strategy things and all the unipolar magnets. Yes, it really is a thing, Haru. At least in game. If you can find them IRL, some physicists would definitely like to talk to you. Holy fuck. So anyway, yes, there was unipolar magnet. So what is this? Constantly launch itself in one direction? Wouldn't that constantly have a lot of force, which would violate so many physics things that I can see Einstein going, excuse me? I have an objection. So, I'm running out of splitters. So we might actually have to go back today. We'll find out. 40 is a decent amount, though. We'll see. Anyway, why am I doing this? Why am I doing it? Why am I out here on this? God, it's a bug planet. It's an ugly. No, it's not. We're not in Starship Troopers. Shut up, Prim. Why are we doing here? We're doing this, but it's so simple. You just cut a normal magnet in two. Yeah. It don't work that way, love. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but that don't do it. Because if you do that, you end up with 4 poles, two on each. Magnets. How do they work again? Fuck that. Okay, there we go. So is it chain delete? No. That, and that. I wish I could turn that off. Probably can. I just Lambda MSC 3. Yeah. Physics is are tweaking with this one. We are tweaking with the physics today. Oh. Okay. So, all right. So we're a minute 57 out from break time, and okay. Hecky, and I'm running out of space for it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go here, and we're going to save this up, And then, so that's going to be saved. We're going to stay on the pause screen because we're going to go to break time. When we get back, apparently Paxton Horsey wants me to talk more. Will we get to the game today? Remains to be seen. We're going to get inspired. We're going to do some Inspirobots. So you have to be spared my silly plan about the Dyson Sphere. We'll make it next Tuesday at this rate. Fucking hell. So, Earth. Everybody now, I know you've just been sitting there listening to me. I appreciate that immensely. I love having all of you here. It truly means so much to me, especially when you throw this suspiciously white fluid all over me. Yes, I said it white on purpose. But get up and walk. You need to stretch, and I don't mean just stand up behind your chair. I mean walk around and all. I need to. I've sentenced myself to that with the running, but you should do it too, because fitness is good. Don't just stand up and get walking. Get some water and all that. We will be right back. Earth. I also have to take a leak. Turn that on. I gotta leave that. Turn that. Wait, that is working. Okay, that's good. Wait. Oops. I fucked that up. Yeah, it's still going. Hi. Well, I forgot my. Well, it's too late now. I'm already talking and the mic's off, so it's fine. Trust me. I did. Anybody who had the impression that I knew what the fuck I was doing with streaming is really barking up the wrong place. Why did the chat change size? Why is show mod icons, chat appearance, font size, biggest. There we go. That's okay. Now we can rebel since the daddy wolf is gone. I am not very. Am I daddy? I didn't. Okay, so my alignment's a little fucked. Okay, that's better. I didn't think I was very daddy. See, this is very daddy model. Cleaner Wolf's model is absolutely very daddy. It's very bar, very big and all that, because not as much as the wolf, man. Holy fuck. But I definitely fell in love with his model, and Cleaner himself is a sweetie. I really enjoyed talking with him, and he honored me with a friend request, which is really quite striking because he does not do that to everybody. So I was really, really pleased about that. So I'm not going to quit the game, but what we are going to do is I still have that. There we go. Aha. There we go. So I get to deal with the game capture audio, but that's okay. I can deal with it. I can say something to get me into trouble. Do it, Astral, because I know you like being in trouble because you're a brat. Yes, you enjoy that. It's been too long since I've Earth canine. I'm a dog. I don't like loud noises. Holy fuck, there's so much going on at once. There was one of the greatest pictures I've ever seen, where there was somebody at the fireworks at Ferality in their dog avatar hiding under a bench and say, oh my God, the fidelity is incredible. It's great. They had this big, round, scared eyes and a terrified expression on their avatar, and the dog is hiding under a bed. It was so cute. It was so cute during the fireworks. Grandpa Daddy Wolf, I will fuck you so hard that even you won't enjoy it. God damn it, Dirk. I am not a Can one be grandfather at 50? Don't answer that. I need my Metamucil. God damn it. Don't threaten us with a good time. Call me a good boy. Who am I calling? Call me a good boy for 100 channel points. Is that me? I can't hear it. Why the fuck isn't it working? Why the fuck isn't it working with the... I'm a brat. I can't... Why aren't the good boys working again? They worked for days. We didn't hear it. It's fucked. God damn it. Okay, at least I can shut it off so you don't waste any more points on it. I am sorry. Is there a way I can put it back? Okay, turn that off and off. 100 channel points isn't much, but let me see. So, no, that is bypassing the, sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I could give you your 100 points back, but I suck. Earth, this is, everything is fucked. I swear to hecky. No, that is, okay, that's better. Okay, there we go. I'm not worried about it, Primrose. Oh, thank you, Globus. I apologize, love. My stream of technical disaster. Why is it not playing? I would use just Twitch's built-in sound system and never have to worry about this. But there's 3 of them. I want to have 4 of them. I think I want to have it randomized. I want to have a lot more, but it's fucked. I can't do it through Sammy because I can't figure out how to do that. It's streaming. It's held to, I always figured out pretty fast watching other streamers that it was held together with baling wire and duct tape. Now that I do it myself, it's so much worse than you can possibly imagine. I have like 7 programs running, all of them break in interesting ways. It's fucked. The technical stuff is like, oh, go to Vinian, which is super fancy. Then I watch Kai Retrohusk, and he's like, oh, Vinian's being fucky and everything is screwed up today. It's like, well, great. So much for the program I can't fucking figure out breaks too. Fuck! Earth. Throwing items definitely works. It does work, including me. I don't know what the context is of that, but I probably not. Earth. Let me see how everything's fucked. So there's got to be a better way to put this, because Sound Alert's literally the only one. I don't want all those random fucking things. I don't care, but I want the good boys, god damn it. And I want it to be a randomized list. I also want more of them. I want all of my friends to record them, but they keep not doing it. Anyway, let's do this. So, okay, so I think I've got it all set up. Now, the saving of these is always fraught. That causes more incidents than you can stick at. So what are we doing here? We're doing this. We call it Let's Get Inspired because this is InspiroBot. It's AI. Yes, I know, boo hiss AI, but it's funny because it's so fucked. It's like demotivators, those motivational posters they used to see at businesses before they all figured out that everybody thought they were sarcastic. So they had demotivators that were very carefully handwritten that were actually sarcastic. But he said, why don't we make the AI where it's just fucked? So it's completely random. You don't know what's going to be. They could be cursed. Actually, sometimes they're remarkably accurate. So we'll see. I don't just do one. We do a bunch of them. I don't use mindfulness mode because I talk, not the machine. And we're going to do them until I'm satisfied, damn it. Earth! Sparrowbot is like AI drunk on whiskey. Exactly. This is the all AI hallucinates. I I have words about that at the end. Don't let me forget because I actually thought about it. We're bringing back the words too. We're bringing that back. I didn't write them, so I'm going to have to wing it, but I can do that. So, her till you're satisfied, you say, yes, I will go till you are satisfied. Thank you, K9. I got rid of that pretty fast. So, I'm a marathoner, Foxy. I can go for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. I have endurance like you cannot fucking believe. Holy shit. All right, let's see what the bots got for us today. Okay. Electric ridicule collapses electricity. All right, so a lot of these are nonsense. This definitely falls in this category. Also, so it's a window. There's that guy is ripped. Holy shit! Wow, if you can see pecs through that kind of, it's out of focus and all that. Yeah, well, that's the whole point. Is also he's naked, so it's obscured and all that. So the image is probably AI generated and totally fucking pointless to all that. But that's the whole point of this shit. The wording. Electric ridicule collapses electricity. Now, I know a lot of furs who like their Pi Shocks. I have actually tried them myself, an experimental thing at the last Anthrocon. They're not strong enough. I'm used to pain. I'm a marathoner. I do endurance running. So I felt them and I'm like, is that it? I mean, a lot of the streamers will fall down and twitch on the floor and shake and yelp and all that. And it does hurt, but not enough to hurt you and all that as long as you put it in the right places. But that's all you got. This would never fail me. I endured 100 for 10 seconds repeatedly over and over and over again. It's like, that's it. So anyway, I've come for brains. Hi, hey, and Dad, welcome back. If you're here, you're in the wrong place looking at me. All I've got is pink hair. On your good boy is not even showing up in the redeem queue. That's because I disabled it because it's fucked twice. I disabled it in Twitch. Astro will have to, so I can't even refund them. Yeah, it's not processing. So I'm sorry. I disabled it now, so we'll have to deal with it later. But definitely put it on the list. There's a list. Fuck. Not that I need a better good boy redeem. God damn it, Anyway, so electric ridicule collapses. Well, the whole point of the Pi Shocks is laugh at them as it collapses and shake around. And some like cheese actually really fucking enjoyed. I think he wears like 27 of them. I don't know how the fuck, but that fox runs on electricity and cigarettes. I worry. But collapses electricity. What electrically? Well, electric ridicule collapses electricity, not electricity, but electrically. What? This is nonsense. I can't even make head nor tails of this. Let's give me a new one. Give me a new one. Come on, work with me here. All right. All you need in order to be free is a silver tongue. Here we go. This is a good one. All right. So, dude has had it. You know, I feel you. I feel you. That it's like, dude, I've had those days too. He's like, yeah, can I really? Do I have to take this shit? I mean, I can't hold my there for too long. I lose tracking, but it's deep. Yes, there's two lists: a fuck list, a fuck list. I will not go into further detail. I am a machine that processes one fur to the one list to the other list. That is, yes, that is. Anyway, moving on. So all you need in order to be free is a silver tongue. So this is one of those times when in SpyroBot, of course, there's no intelligence here. There is no intelligence to LLMs. All it is a machine that picks the next word that looks like it's good to go after the last few. But this is actually, there is a lot here to chew on. So freedom, freedom from actual bondage and slavery and all that is a different matter. But in modern days, you can say, so all you need is freedom from obligations or debts or things like that. So to be rich, to be famous. Having a silver tongue goes a long fucking way to doing that. Is it a guarantor thereof? No. But if you can bullshit your way out of any situation, if you can talk, if you can use those, that everybody around you for your own purposes and then throw them away and all that and just be a silver tongue bastard, yeah, you can go pretty fucking far in this world we've constructed. And I'm particularly enamored with this fact. But yeah, so All you need in order to be free is a silver tongue. Yeah, there's actually a kernel of wisdom here, as twisted as it is, as much as I mean, so all you have to do is twisting somebody around your finger and using them for your own purposes and all that, and just telling them lies and blandishments and feeding their head full of things that they want to hear, only slightly twisted in order to your own purposes, I mean, that's why they call them charlatans. That's why they call them snake oil salesmen. So it's not great. So dude here is like, yeah, really? Is this the world we've constructed? Is this how we built everything? Is this how everybody has to behave in order to have any kind of success and to have any kind of joy? And people flock to you because you can fucking tell them what they want to hear. Yes, I'm a streamer. I'm aware of the irony, but hopefully you know that I actually fucking mean this shit I say, right? It's not just all random crap. A lot of it is, but I don't lie. I lost that ability after she died. So, ooh, I have a tongue. Is it silver? I have one too. I've been told it feels really nice. Moving on. Let's see here. Or just always knowing what to say. That can help. Yes. Okay. So there is sort of, see, I went for the negative side because that's kind of how my mind works. I'm a bit of, well, I try not to be a cynic anymore, but it's hard to break that habit. So I got a big red vodka bar. Welcome, love. Hecky, thank you for joining. Welcome to the Furry Running Club. Thank you so much. Holy moly, this has happened multiple times this day. Thank you so much, love. Big Bear. I love bears. Bears are wonderful. Urf. I'm a wolf. Don't hurt me, or at least make sure it's enjoyable. Urf. Let's see here. I take an issue with free, but I get the gist. See, this could be seen in both ways. See, Paxton actually led me to sort of a more positive thing. Knowing what to say is good and can help. It actually does work. But good. All right. I have to pronounce it right now. So let's see here. Vatican bar. I don't want to say vodka. So can you give me a quick Vadik bear. Vadik bear. Okay, Vadik. Thank you, love. I will fuck it up. I do apologize. So feel free to correct me at any time. Goodness gracious, rolling in heavy. My heck. Okay, I guess we're saying this again. Well, thank you. The ads are gone for you now. Well done. You accumulate channel points faster. And there's a few things you can use them on now, though some of them are a bit fucked right now. I apologize. But what I really want to do is offer my gratitude. I do not do this to support myself, but because I enjoy speaking to all of you. And your generosity in supporting that anyway, it really means a lot to me. Holy moly, this has happened a lot. Hello? 1, 2, come on, Paw. Come on. You can do it. There we go. I've successfully disposed of the bucket. We're not going to say that other phrase. Okay, I will drink. Okay, so there's a lot to unpack in that statement. Ralston I met last night. He's a lovely yin. He's a friend of Renaissance Wolves, who I met at Ferality on, I believe it was Saturday. We've talked ever since. He's a sweetie. He's a very nice wolf. Builds beautiful worlds. Holy shit. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're spectacular VR chat worlds. And I've been to Ralston's. I was actually in Ralston's ship last night. So Ralston not only is aware that I stream, I think I said I was starting it, but he found he encouraged someone else to watch me. Okay, that's wow. Holy fuck, that actually happens. Holy shit. Thank you. Jeez Louise. What, he's rubbing? No. I'm not upset about that. I'm not upset about it. He's a little busy on his knees. Well, he's a good yin. The things he told me already. We are full sus here, so I know exactly what you mean. God, I could use a good underdesk assistant right now. Holy shit, I've been pent up for a while. But yes, Ralston is a lovely, lovely yin and all that, and that's fine. They're probably doing more than rubbing the bare feet, and fuck, I love to watch. But anyway, yes, I'm struck by somebody not only watching me, but suggesting to their friends to watch me, which, wow, that's just, wow, holy heck, thank you. That the vote of confidence there is absolutely is just stunning to me, but I'm trying not to be completely just to get my self-loathing occupy the entire fucking stream. Try to be a little better. Butt heap. Did I say that? I say random crap sometimes. I like to hear the sound of my own voice. It's kind of a necessity for streamers, but it's a lot of it turns into like old timey auctioneer after a while. You just sort of say stuff and then you say, what the hell did I say after a while? Mine went elsewhere. I am the good boy. That above all, I am the good boy. Okay. So this one, yeah, I think we're okay. So this is the dangerous part. So save image as okay. Yep. We're okay. So we will go to the down. Okay. I think I screwed that a little. So we will save this image and we're good to go. So I need to find a better way to do that. So let's find a new one. Wow. Okay. This is a little dire. Forget your friends. No. But I like my friends. I care a lot about my friends. In many cases, I fall in love with my friends and I turn them into partners. I have 7 of them, but I'm a slut, so we're always open for more. Yeah. Forget your friends. What? No. So this lady is meditating out in the snow. 1, I question your choices. She's dressed a dress and a sweater. Okay, but still, is a dress. Shit's gonna be cold, but what? No, don't forget your friends. Don't forget your friends. No. No. Okay. All right. So it's all right. Let's see here. I'd rather die. A little dire. Your friends want to be here with you. Your friends want them with you and all that. But don't forget. No. Don't forget your friends. That's terrible advice. No. Please. All right. Accept whatever comes. Participate in democracy. Go mental. Resist. Dare. Oh, we're getting political here. We're edging towards dangerous territory. I mean, I certainly don't mind the message, but we're getting a little wiggy here. But So let's try to parse it out a little bit here. Accept whatever comes. Okay, so God grant me the ability to accept what I can change and to accept what I cannot, and the ability to discern the difference. Okay, so you don't have to accept whatever comes, but we can understand that there's many things that we can't change. So it's not to break yourself trying to affect something that you cannot change. It's like that's the news is focused around making you angry about something you can't actually affect. In many cases, it doesn't actually personally affect you, but is designed to purposely inflame your emotions in order to drive you crazy so you spend more time watching, which is the important part. So I don't like that. Participate in democracy. Okay. Yes. Fine. Be a responsible citizen. Go mental. Situationally, yes, but a little weird. Resist. Mindlessly, no. Make an intelligent decision. Don't be mindless, but in certain cases, yes, but in certain cases, no. Dare. Now that's good. It's all over the map. It's hit, miss, hit, miss, hit, miss, hit, miss. This person is just standing there. I don't know what they're doing. Also, they're not wearing socks. Why? I like socks. It's getting a little wiggy here. I don't like political subjects here. I mean, I don't ban them anymore. I live in the United States, yay. But I don't want everybody to stress. I want this to be a space where furs can feel better about themselves and not have to constantly be focused and pressured all the time, which is what everything, the constant news cycle does to us all the time, because they want you to feel like shit so you'll watch more. And that they don't care that we're burning ourselves up inside. All right, guy in a gas mask, old timey World War I gas mask, no less. Kinky. I'm so not into that. Okay. Certain girls can be terrifyingly neurotic. Great. Sexism. Lovely. Yes, a true statement. Certain guys can be terrifying and erotic too. Certain non-binary individuals and beings can also be terrifying and erotic. It is irrelevant of gender about what you are internally. It is entirely individual how someone behaves. And also, just because someone is not neurotypical does not mean that they are terrifying. This is terrible. I'm getting rid of. Oh, geez, and Spiral Body, you're a minefield today. For fuck's sake, Earth. Socks, rocks, cocks. Yes, I say it out loud. AI always goes edgy. Yes, but it's sometimes it's more mundane. Sometimes you never know what you're going to get. It's like a box of chocolates. Earth with this thing. Should have said some people. Yes, but also any person. Just because you consider them terrifying and someone actually diagnosed with neuroses and suffering from mental illness, absolutely, they require treatment and help. They don't need to be seen as terrifying. But people can change, people can be better, people can improve, and also people just may have a bad fucking day. Just it's used as an excuse so many times in order to oppress others. Oh, they're stupid or they're hysterical. The term hysteria comes from hyster, which is the Latin for uterus. Hysteria is seen as the female malady because these women, they're all stupid and hysterical. Like hysterectomy, it's to do with the uterus because they're always like this. It's their gender, which is the dumbest, most sexist, most stupid, fucking arrogant thing I've ever heard. Dang, thought you said erotic. No, that's me. I'm an erotic wolf. I like being erotic. Earth. I want to be a toy. Anyway, moving on. So wife used to read stuff about Victorian medicine and stuff, and all they talk about is they thought that your uterus would be up in your head sometimes when it caused problems. It's like she would joke about it. It's like, yeah, my uterus is up in my head today. It's like if they pull that off, then you need to go to the ER. That there are so many problems with that statement. Earth, medicines back in the day was kind of bad. Earth, yeah, I read this book about Victorian surgery. You got to have a strong fucking stomach to read that. Oh shit, Earth. Anyway, Earth, apple. Thank you, Paxton. You're a horse. Apples are good for horses. All right, give me some good ones. Sorry about this. Has been fucking rough today. We cannot be honest about creating each other. We can be honest about deceiving each other. It was starting so good. I thought it was actually going to be there's going to be some wholesome wisdom in here. And it's like, we can be honest about deceiving each other. It's like, well, really? I mean, for one, I guess you can say, yes, I am fucking lying to you, but I'm a bastard and I'm pretty, so you should believe me anyway, right? I sound like a fucking used car salesman. What the fuck? What is with this thing tonight? The nurse always tells me horror stories from the old days. He's a nurse. Oh, dear God, I'm sure he has stories. Actually, one of my partners, Sandirk, is also a nurse. And his war stories are a little tough to take. Holy shit. Earth. Apple. Perfect. Yes, apples. Apples are good. I would love to give you an apple, Paxton. Earth. Wow, AI. Wow. Who hurt you? Vacdare? Fuck. I missed it already. Fuck. Where is it? Vadik. Sorry. I'm sorry, Vadik Bear. You are so right. It's so hit and miss with this thing. It's ridiculous. I mean, sometimes it's funny. Vadik, I'm sorry. I said I would fuck it up. I just didn't think it would be this fast. Trying so hard. Use that money silver tongue to deceive. You are fine. Good boy, you are fine. Thank you. I appreciate the forgiveness. I try to be better. I try to improve myself. That is one of the main focuses of this channel, is that we can be better. We can improve ourselves. We don't have to accept what we have. And I turned myself from a fat fuck to a marathoner. So, chair. I'll spank the each time you say it wrong. Okay. Somebody tells me that's not a punishment for him. Kinky fucker. I like it. God, it was so much fun to meet him. I wish I had more time last night. Fucking hell. Anyway, this is, give me something to work with here. Jesus Christ. Okay. So they're fucking. Here we go, straight to a picture of just fucking. I mean, really? Vadi, vade, vada, vaga. Wow. whap. Okay, now shit, that's 6 spanks. Shit's gotten off the hook here. Things are, but dick. Keep it. All right. No innovation, no absolutism. Those things are not at all conflated. No innovation, absolutism is totally irrelevant to absolutism and innovation. I can't figure out how they could possibly be related, because innovation in thought and speech and all that would tend to work against absolutism. I would think that's kind of a tenuous agreement, but so no innovation versus no absolution. No, I mean, if you have no innovation at all, then probably absolutism is all you're going to get, because there's going to be no new ideas. It's nonsense. No, I'm not saving it. It's human porn. It does nothing for me. Took me more than a year to figure out that Pornhub is banned in my state because I never look. I'm a furry to the bone. All right, moving on. Okay, when we visualize, oh my God. Please, Sparrowpot, why? What the fuck? This has got to get saved just for the sheer ridiculousness. When we can visualize public toilets, we can visualize boredom. Okay, there's a kernel of truth here, because, you know, you're doing your business. It can get pretty boring. Why does everybody use their phone in the toilet? Because you're kind of, well, you're physically occupied, but you don't have a lot mentally to do. It doesn't take a lot of mental energy, trust me. So this one, corn. I don't remember eating any corn. Oh my God, that's a that Mike Myers movie. That's a reference to that. Jesus Christ, I'm dating myself. But this is so off the hook. So that one's going in my Discord. That's my Discord. My Discord is utterly dead, but it's useful for announcements. But in the links list in the Wookiee channel. But I do store the good, with big quotation marks, good in Sparrowbot images in a channel there. I can't say it without getting a warning. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I mean, I do, yeah. Let's not get anybody banned, but I think I should add to the telly. No. This is just for storage, Astral. It's okay. It's the Discord is useful for a few things, and this is actually one of the things. Is definitely, it's fixed. It'll never change, and it's just fine. In the Discord, it can be, at least there's some purpose to it. So that's fine, but you get the idea. Yes, I kind of, that's what I do. Earth, well, Canine, I love you, so you're welcome. All right, so yes, you're pretty fucking bored when you're in the public toilets and all that. Yes, this person is in a lovely beach and all that, not exactly a public toilet. You take a shit out there in the waves, and the other bathers are going to be a little unhappy with you, but you do you, I guess. Let me do one more. Come on, give me at least something half decent. I've burned a lot of time on this. Finally. Civilization happens. Well, that's kind of what does. I mean, you get people together. Also, why do these people also have they're lifting up their pants, showing their trippy socks with their formal shoes and their suits. So they're showing their iconoclasts by lifting up their pant legs, that they all have relatively equal fancy tabby socks. Yay, you're rebels. Yay, you're so brave and different. Yay, you're all unique. Yay, just like everybody else. You saw it in a movie. You're a rebel. Yay. Yeah, fuck this Earth. I swear to God. Civilization happens. Yes, it kind of does. That's kind of how it works. I mean, you get people together long enough, they organize themselves and all, because they figure out, it's like, oh, hey, Urk over there is good at farming. Oh, Urk over there is good at harvesting. Oh, Urk over there, everybody's named Urk, is good at cooking and all that. There's somebody who can carve things in the walls, like the big guy with good at throwing rocks at others can be our guardian and all that, and make him a chieftain. That's great. So, yay, civilization. It just kind of happens. It's an organic process, but it's useful because, we're herd animals. We need a specialization and helping each other and all. It's super useful. Oh, thank you, Kane. You're trying to make me pee more. I love it. Earth. All right. I'll keep this, and we're done. We're done here. Man, I had to work my butt off today for InspiroBot. That's what I should do. I should put the blocker back before I save the first one. That would be That would be a smarter plan. I should put the blocker back on in order to avoid future disasters. So we're going to switch back to the game capture, and we're going to take that away, and then we're going to resume said game, and then I'm going to configure this appropriately, and then I'm going to take that down. I'm also going to raise the volume of Spotify because next time it'll be used, supposedly, will be for a break. But it should be louder. Okay, I will get my chair the right height eventually. Thanks for that. That was fun. Paxton, thank you for redeeming that. Yes, I really do enjoy in SpiralBot. It was Reese Wolf who showed me the existence of SpiralBot and that it could do such wild, off-the-wall, cursed things. And I just sort of made it my own where, well, I use it as a conversation starter, and not so much because it has a mindfulness, I call it mindlessness mode, where it reads things out itself, but I don't want to be subject to its pacing and all that. I just want to do it myself and just talk about it because it's just so fucking wild sometimes. Now, there are some in that channel in the Discord that are actually rather amazingly good. There's actually a lot of wisdom in there, things that you would probably never actually get out of a true quote-unquote inspirational poster. But there's boy, did I fucked that up with the whatever. But not today. Right on the tropic line. Let's make shit difficult. There you go, guys. Thank you very much. Ooh, I'm running out of belts. We're gonna go back to the black hole planet because I'm starting to run out of shit. But right now we're okay. So we don't have we'll keep going for as long as we can. At this rate, fuck, I might end up ending the stream at this rate without actually having accomplished anything substantive because I was talking for so long, but you guys have been so good to me and have been redeeming all the things and buying me subs, which is just, I thank you. Hecky. I'm off to bed. Thank you. Good night, you horny wolf. Thank you, K9. As always, I appreciate you being here so much. Sleep well, love. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun. I still am having fun tonight, so I hope you enjoyed yourself too. Let's see here. So I need to can't get do that side as well. Yeah, I'm running out of stuff. So the idea that I had as we're sitting here, as you watch me do the very, very boring task of wiring up, belting up, mining on this planet, is that why did we come to the black hole in the first place? We came to the black hole planet in the first place to get the unipolar magnets. But then I very rapidly discovered that out here in the ass end of the universe, as far as you could possibly get from the starting system on purpose, obviously it's a game, it's designed this way, the highest levels of endgame content, which are the hardest to reach, because it's 32 light years, which is a long fucking way. Takes 2 jumps even at my high rate of technology, so it's definitely endgame content. Anyway, it has the finest resources. All areas, like any zone, has higher level monsters, yada yada. This is a game standard that goes back all the way back to the very beginning of computer gaming period. For the best stuff, you got to go to the roughest places. So the same thing applies here, but we came out here all the way to the distance, but I also discovered that not only did we have that very, very rare resource, but we have vast, enormous, absolutely gigantic quantities of conventional resources, like all of these planets in this system here that we are currently mining the living crap out of have for main stuff like iron and copper and all that, 132 million huge tracts of land. She has huge tracts of land. Yes, I get that reference. Well done. Full marks for that. Any Monty Python reference is instantaneously a good one. So anyway, they definitely, I lost my train of thought. It got derailed. They put all these vast resources, and yes, the later stages of the game, as I think Haru said a few streams ago, I've gone from just enough resources and things to just get it done in the moment to infinite. I want enough that it will never fucking run out again. And then it occurred to me in the shower, that font of all wisdom, that that's how it should be for everything. So, end game machinery, all of the highest tier items, technological items, some of which I can't make yet and some of which I haven't gotten to make yet on the Black Hole Planet, are going to go into a tower, into an interplanetary tower. And so the whole concept here is oh yeah, I'm running out of belts really fucking fast. Years and years ago, I watched this lady who made blueprints and super efficient stuff in Factorio, and she had a concept for a mall, a shopping mall, for small items that you utilize a ton. And Factorio has a bot system, so the logistics box, and the same thing applies here, but only on a planet. It doesn't work across planets. But I'm thinking bigger. I want to turn the entire fucking black hole system with its giant planet full of resources into the largest fucking planetary interstellar shopping mall in Malls We Trust, in a mall we have ever had, because I never want to go to a new planet and have to use tier 1 belts again. So I want to be able to slap down an interplanetary tower just like I do when I came here, and import not only fuel cells and warpers, but everything I could ever need. Highest tier mining machines, highest tier belts, get 10,000 immediately. And they're always available at Prim's Black Hole Mart. The Black Hole Mart. You want it? We got it. Your credit is good at Black Hole Mart. There is no such thing as bad credit, no credit, too low credit. Everything is free anyway. You want it? We got it. We got your belts. We got your mining machines. We got your sorters. We got your towers. You name it. We got it. We got enough. We got enough harvesting towers to suck a gas giant drier than a wolf at a fox convention. You want it? We got it. Low, low, low prices. He's not just crazy. He's manic. It's Black Hole Mart. Okay, I need to stop. This is the kind of shit I think about in the shower. It's a sickness, okay? Don't stop looking at me like that. But yes, this is the whole planet. We are going to have, so I have to go back there right now so I can sort of show you the concept, because I am out of belts. I never want this to happen again. I want to be able to slap down a tower and have 10,000 belts just show up as soon as I need them. Do I have that now? Nope, but we're going to fucking fix that right now. So let's go back to the star map. And because I do not have, but here at Prim's Black Hole Mart, Black Hole Mart, we are going to set the indicator. And then, do I have enough battery? Yes, I do. I have warpers. We're good to go. The prices are out of this world. Yes, they are. We will take your bad credit and we will shove it in the black hole. No order too big. No order too small. You want 15,000 sorters? I got more sorters. I got more pile sorters, and you can pile up any. I fucking don't even know what to say. This is stupid. It's gotten beyond all business. Low prices. Everything's free, actually. Prim, it's not free. We're gonna go out of business. Shut up. You're fired. I'm a figment of your imagination. You're fired anyway. Box your stuff. Get out. Oh, we left. Excellent. Is that how you get rid of the voices? You fire them? Oh, that'd be great. Fuck yeah. I do not actually have voices in my head. It's just all of you. Wait, stop it. You're not all figments of imagination, right? I'm not crazy. Just don't answer that. Okay, let's see here. Focus. There goes the black hole. There comes the planet. There comes the planet. And so, oh.
Engine deactivated.
Okay, I don't know if the warp engine deactivated because I almost hit the planet at warp speed or not, but I'm a little afraid. The flying through hyperspace ain't like dust and crops, boy. You could fly right through a neutron star or slam into a planet at sea, which would probably be bad. Now, speaking of which, having arrived, all the bots are like, you need resources, and here they come to deliver me more belts and more other items. This is great, but I want this to happen everywhere. So, here at Prim's Black Hole Mart, where we have low prices, we see these giant interplanetary towers that are importing and exporting things like, what was it by remote demand? It's importing Why is it importing grading crystals? We're mining grading crystals here. I do not understand, but whatever. So it's all this stuff. I want to set up planetary towers for all of the N tier resources. Now, I do not have all of them, but we haven't mined everything on the system, but we're going to get a little distracted here with setting up stuff. So what is the whole point? What is the whole point of all of this? So, the thermal, no, that's not really something. Now, tier 3 belts, a perfect crystalline example. Tier 3 belts, which we have a lot of them. I need a lot more. Tier 3 belts, because looking at the processing here, looking at the buildings and all, there is no space. There is no room for a higher tier item than tier 3 belts. So conveyor belts Mark III is the highest tier we are ever going to have. So it is time to put now. Can I fit it with that space that won't get utilized by something? Fuck it. It'll be okay. I want to use kind of a dead space that I'm not going to put a factory in later. Am I a little crazed about my space? This planet's fucking huge. Stop being so persnickety, Prim. Anyway, so take my big, close to other thing, close to other thing, close to other thing, close to other thing, close to other object. Wait, there we go. In this little lacuna of dead space here, this is Walmart 1. Persnickety is a great word. Thank you. I like words. I'm pretty good with them. I like words. So for Prim's Black Hole Mart, so we have drones. We will have drones. We will have ships. We will have towers. We'll have all the good stuff. We need we have to put warpers in. Yes, we. Oh, do I have to burn a logistics slot for every single tower for warpers, or will it bring it in from the planetary tower elsewhere? That's a little annoying. That's a good question. So over here, and this tower, Ralston says he wants to see your black hole. Yeah, I'm a wolf. I have a black. Yep, I definitely have one of those. I'm a black wolf. I have a black hole. Earth. So. Remote supply, local demand. I have to put a. Do I have to burn a slot on every single tower for warpers, or can I just run the whole system off of this? No, it's not that smart. I have to local demand off of this other tower warpers. This is driving me. I just have to remote storage. I have to burn a slot on every single tower for warpers. That really pisses me off. I have one ILS import green cubes. Nice factory north. Thank you, Monty. I have one interpolar green cubes and produce and distribute warpers and planet via tower warts. Oh, one interplanetary logistics station import green cubes and produce and distribute warpers. Because the green cubes. Okay, so I got the warpers coming in. We'll fix that better. You're right. That's a better strategy. But right, I can use tower warts. Thank you. I don't have to fucking burn a slot every single time. I can use tower warts. Thank you. So I can, so let's build that, slap that down there, and we'll take a, yes, and then we'll take a logistics station and dunk it on top of there. And then we will get a few, I have belts, and we'll take a belt with, or why is it double warper? What the fuck? There we go. All right, so the warpers, and then the pile sorter, and then we'll take that and dump. It has no power. There we go. Ooh, that's fast. Man, if I could move my paw that fast in the elevator of the house. Anyway, so I wish ILS would say, hey, anyone with warpers, please supply me without burning a slot. Yes, could we put the little planetary bots in ILS, in these interstellar logistics station? It has 2 slots. Why not a third for the little planetary bots so they can transfer items between each other? Why? It's imperfect. But you're right. You're so right. But thank you for an excellent strategy that now I can put these little, so automatically deploy, tell me to just distribute to other distributors, provide to other distributors. And this is, of course, there they are. Where the fuck is it? Oh, why is this a different arrangement than this inventory? It's going to drive me crazy. The warpers. Okay, so we have logistics distributors distribute to other, provide to other distributors. Yes. So now I can, this other ILS tower has a slot for warpers, which is stupid. So if I just feed it straight into the tower, it goes into the slot, Erglavis. I don't actually have to have them here, which would be good because this local demand is stupid. Yeah, doggo. It's a good factor. Yes. I don't even know what if. Yep, just feed him in. Thank you. So I can clear those settings, and I just suddenly got a whole bunch of warpers in my inventory, which is fine. Actually, I'm going to take my warpers and I'm going to reload my personal inventory because I need to make sure that I have enough of those. So that's 20 is enough for now. Just feed them in. Excellent. So I have a shitload of warpers. Oh, God, my foot hurts. Shit. Swollen, and not in a good way. Tell Ralston that. Okay, so get all these other warpers and put them in there. In transit, plus 446. They're going away? I do not know. I am not the one to know. That would be the diary overflowing. Yes, it would. Monty, you are responsible for the very first word ever said in my chat being diarrhea. What auspicious beginnings. You're a sweetie, but I question sometimes. Okay, so tower. Okay, so I didn't leave myself enough room. We're gonna. Oh no, I did leave enough room. I think so. We gotta. God, this hurts. Well, he stops using his muzzle to ask a few questions. Oh my God, I can use that muzzle. How? I just met this fur yesterday. How the fuck am I so lucky? Okay, so I'm not gonna use the entire. Hello. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Right. That's right. I'm just going to have like 2 slots worth, and I'm not going to filter it. That's fine. But we're going to drop there we go. This is, of course, a laborious process, but that's okay. I failed to, no filter specified. Right. But distribute, it's request from other distributors, warpers. And here they come. Excellent. This is all I will ever need. There we go. So that will keep the warper satisfied forever. And then I need a belt. And we take this and we jam it in there. You just shove it in. Don't do that, actually. Consent is important. There we go. Erglavis, thank you. That's great. So this is not, and I have a slot. That's beautiful. That's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so here at Black Hole Mart, you want belts? We got belts for days. You can hold your pants up. You can hold your pants up so high you can't even fucking see over the waistline. We got belts. You need belts? We got belts. We got tier 3 belts. We got a shitload. So it's local demand, remote supply. So now we are sucking every single belt out of that local tower, which will then immediately start the process is back up to build more, because we will have 10,000 fucking tier 3 belts here at Black Hole Mart. And please do not call me the Black Hole. I have one. I am not actually a black hole. I do suck. But anyway, moving on. So this is remote supply. So I can go to any fucking planet in the entire star cluster now, slap down a tower, and say I need belts, and wham, I have belts. Yay! Final fucking lead. Now, of course, all of this machinery to produce belts will be running flat out forever, and you know what? Who gives a shit? It's all good. It's all good, baby. We got you. We sucked this tower dry. Oh, God, I need to be... Anyway, sorry, moving on. So this is... We're good. We're good. Okay, so what other end tier items are we making? Not manufacturing machines. That's for fuck's sake, sure. That is something that I probably will not even get to today. But so your glaring crystals and all that. No, that is primary. What other end tier never have to mining machines? No, there is a better class of mining machine. I don't know if I researched them yet, but the better class of smelters. I came out here to make plain smelters in the first place. Oh fuck, do I need a lot of things to make plain smelters I don't have ready to manufacture yet, but Mining assembly machines. We're gonna work on that. Let's see here. The mining. Where the fuck are the mining machines? There it is. No, I haven't researched. Oh, that's something I was going to do. I forgot. I have a mind like a goldfish sometimes. I swear to hecky. So, Dyson Sphere stress system again. Yes. Before I do that, that's a heavy research. Where the heck? Artificial star. That unlocks artificial star. Just allow the positive and negative proton beams to pass silently through the magnetic field on both ends into the constrained sphere, nice and easy. It is simple but effective and is called the artificial sun. This is where they gave up even trying to make it sound scientifically accurate, even though it's completely sci-fi, and they just started having fun with it. I like it. So, energy type ion current, I don't even know, but that is also a high order item. Throws the laws of physics into the bin. You know, it's a game. That's fine. Physics off. Physics off. Where proton spotlight mining. Now this is the N-tier mining machine. Unlocks advanced mining machine. The quantum chip is used to manipulate the photon groups generated by the exciter during the quantum jump process, causing the laser beam to focus intensely. The focused laser beam rapidly heats the ore veins along a predetermined path of special gravitational field. If ores are transported or contained in particle form, building is easier and ores are collected faster. The collected ores can be shipped out via conveyor belts or logistics drones. This is a very fancy way of saying it's a faster fucking mining machine. Artificial suns are fantastic. Yeah, I probably need antimatter to drive them, right? Which means I will change over my power infrastructure to do antimatter fuel rods as opposed to deuterium fuel rods later. That's yay, we're going to be doing this for another year. God, I'm looking forward to this so much. Thank you for coming with me. So yes, we will be researching that. Moving on, I want to pretty much research everything I can without needing white science because we are getting there. Weapon systems, we're not. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Nope. Antimatter capsule. What the fuck? End product. Oh, it's an ammunition. Yeah, we're gonna hit you with antimatter and quantum torpedoes. Before I get to this artificial star and stuff like that, let's get to the upgrades. Turn that off for a little bit. Let's see here. I think I've hit the point everywhere where any further upgrade in technology requires white science, which is honestly where we need to be. Energy shield, solar cell life is actually completely capped. Solar cell attaching speed, no. We can do that. This one, that's a heavy science. Oh shit. Wow, that's a lot. Let's before we do that, let's ray transmission, white. Logistics carrier engine, white. Station integrated logistics, white. Capacity, white. Main utilization, white. Yeah, we are definitely white. We are definitely reaching the end. All these weapon damages, enhanced structure. This is all stuff that is totally planetary shields are cool, but we do not need them because I got rid of the enemies by flipping a switch. Yes. Okay, so let's go back and let's research the artificial sun. Artificial star, it's heavy, but let's research it. Universe matrix, I need that. We're not ready to make it yet, but we can research it. And then there was also, not even in capsules, but oh yes, here, the Dyson Sphere stress system. This is heavy, but let's put that on the line. Now the research is all run back on Lambda Messier 3, which is a bit held together with baling wire, but it works because I solved the graphene issue. So, at least for now, famous last words. But wow, we're nearing the end, everybody. We're definitely getting there. So it's fine. All right. So yes, eventually we'll have the better mining machines. Don't have them yet. I'm not ready to put them on the mark. That is an N-tier product. All intermediate products, sorters. I think I have pile sorters. That is the highest order sorter, right? There is no. See, there's no gap. Pile sorter is it. So guess what? You want to sort your shit. We got your shit sorted faster than you can possibly imagine. You know, shit, everything move or sort or shit so fast I can't even talk anymore. You want sorters? We got sorters. We got red sorters. We got black sorters. We got white sorters. You want sorters? We'll sort fucking everything in your house 3 seconds flat. You want sorters? Come down to Black Hole Mart. We got your sorters, baby. I'm sorry. I'm having fun. Okay. Local demand. Yes, so we will have a metric look at, they're like, I love the bot treating Frenzy. Here they go. That's a shitload of bots there. Am I going to have a tower with 10,000 towers? You bet your fucking ass I'm going to. I am never going to run out of an end game building ever again. Every system we go to, we're just going to slap down 3 or 4 interplanetary logistic stations and have everything I could possibly need to build everything I could possibly need forever. This is going to take a while, but god damn it, I have a plan. I have a dream. No, it's not that fancy, but I have. So we have, so this is Black Hole Station 2. It's Black Hole Mart. So we are providing belts. We are providing sorters. Do I have any other product that I'm actually making here? So, okay, we're going to get to break time pretty soon. So before I look at that, it's, but yes, the idea that I'm sure this is something that everybody has come up with in this game for years and years and years that I only figured out now. I feel like Columbus discovering something that millions of people have known about for millennia. But that's a Simpsons reference, by the way. But yes, I feel good. I finally figured out sort of a plan for this craziness. So we'll be right back. It's not the last ad break of the stream, but it's penultimate one. So we'll be right back. So we'll do that, and then I'll do that, and then I will All right, hi. Oops, nope. I muted the wrong thing. I am really bad at my job. Welcome back. Okay. All right. So let's look at the logistics filter here. So intraplanetary logistics, just on the local planet. What are we actually providing? Including advanced mining, excluded advanced mining. Oh, photon spotlight mining. Research complete. So you've unlocked the advanced mining machine with easier deployment and improved mining efficiency. Easier deployment. Use conveyor belts to deliver collected ores or enable automatic delivery ores. Set a supply to logistics drone station. Demand by the. Oh. Oh, you can. Wait, do the conventional mining machines allow that? That would be a shitload of drones. I need a fuck ton of drones. So you don't actually have to belt them anymore. You could just fly it with fuck tons of drones. Interesting. So, this is fascinating stuff. So to make the advanced mining machine, oh fuck, that's a heavy list. That's a lot. Holy fuck. Titanium alloy, dice frame materials, supermagnetic rings, quantum chips, and grading crystals. Fuck me with a fork. That is a serious list. Yeah, we're gonna build those. It's going into Black Hole Mart, but fuck, that is endgame and a half. Wow, that is. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna stuff 10,000 of those in a tower, but wow, that's a lot. You're right. That is chonky. This is Earth. All right. Anyway, as we were looking through excluded event, I don't even know. This resource is this, that. What I want is only in-game products, but it's not that sophisticated. So supply. So what are we looking for? We're looking for things, final products, not raw resources, just actual finished products that are being supplied. So we look here, magnets. No, I swear. So that is tier ones. No. Mining machines, the old ones. No. Smelters. No. We came here to make the advanced smelters in the first place. So no. The kimberlite. No. I think or tier 2 belts. No. Sorters. Supermagnetic rings are not they're an in-game item, but they are not a final product. They are a resource. Turbines. No. Thermal power plants, not that critical. No, I'm not going to be going to other planets instead of thermal mining. I'm not going to be importing fucking hydrogen. It doesn't have the energy density I need. Splitters. Is there a fancier splitter? Is there a higher end game splitter? No, there's no gap. Also, pilers, but I'm not ready to make pilers yet. But what did I do? There we go. So yes, splitters. We want local demand. Give me all your splitters. All of them, please. What did I do? All your splitters. All your splitters. They have to go. They have to low. Stop it, Prim. So, yeah, you want splitters? We got splitters. We got your splitters, baby. So, good. So, Black Hole, this is good. I think this... Now, of course, it's going to... Oh, it did not start at the top of the scroll. How nice. Earth. So, splitters, yes. That's an in-game product. Chips, no. Resource. No. All right. Black Hole Mart 1 isn't doing anything. It's ready. Oh, we need to put a tower wart at Black Hole Mart 1. Yes. Jesus. When Alexander looked upon what he had wrought, he wept, for there are no more worlds to conquer. Good gracious. Wow. I'm sorry. It's beautiful. It's kind of mesmerizing. How far? I know it's just a stupid game, but it's emblematic of how far we've come together. I've played this game for most of my streaming career, which admittedly has been very, very short, but to come this, thank you for being with me. I'll forever be grateful. Streamers saved my life. If I could do that for somebody else, I'd be immensely happy. You know, Kenan has told me that I help him so much, which I can think of no higher aspiration. The Yin was right. You are a super swoop. Aw. Please tell the Yin that I am incredibly happy to have met him, and I wish to get to know him better. And yeah, I thank you. I appreciate that's absolutely wonderful vote of confidence. And I been through a lot, and if one thing it has taught me is that it is better to be good to each other, because someday you will be in that hole where I was. Not a good hole, this isn't salacious. And the only way you can get out is with the help of others. So all we can do is to try and take care of each other. And if we could build a world where that is not so rare like it always is now, wouldn't that be so much better? My speakers are on, so I heard you. Oh, he's like right there. Interesting. So, ooh. Anyway, I try. And I know, it's a tiny little silly vehicle for it to try to change something so dramatic, but why not try? This is one of the things. It's like, yes, you can find a million people playing games. You can find a million furries playing games in much, much better quality than I do. If you want to laugh, just watch Monty. If you want to watch good gameplay, watch Lance or Doryu. I mean, there's so much better things. I try to talk about the tough stuff. I try to talk about the things that everybody else understandably says no trouble dumping. I totally understand. Don't want to mess with the vibe. It's hard to deal with. There's TOS and everything. And of course, TOS we have to respect. But if somebody is having a bad day and needs to talk about it, that's okay here. No. The vibe is we try to be helpful to each other. That's the vibe I want. I want a place that I wish I had. And I did find places like this, but I want it more so. That's my goal.
Mineral
so
depleted.
Thank you so much. You guys, I'm honored. Anyway, so I got that. So we don't have any more products for Tower Mart. So let's... All right, fuck it. Let's do it. I mean, I've got the mining and all that. I think we're good. So everything is just running and all that. They're producing a million tons of things because I have now ordered thousands and thousands and thousands of endgame products. So all of the intermediate steps along the way I had to immediately jump into action, which they're doing with aplomb. It's great. So now it's time to build more of them. The next thing that we need in absolute desperation are tier 3 assembly machines. Now, I have tier 2, I believe, already. Yes, we have tier 2 being supplied already. So we have a tower that is producing those in vast quantities. So that, we have chips, we have everything. Tier 3, that's, now, this space worries me. Is there a tier 4 mining assembly machine? So if I look at the tech tree, I don't know, whatever. So this is all upgrades. The upgrades we are literally done with. But if we look at the technology tree, no, there's nothing there. We are down to the nitty fucking gritty. There is, I mean, universe matrices have already been queued. Mission complete is relevant. Artificial stars in queued. Dyson Sphere stress system. Oh, slap that on there. Why not? I have slots. There is not much. All of these are weapons technologies, which I am gravity missiles. That is some high order firepower that we do not need. So there is no necessity for any of this stuff. There is literally, so there is no higher thing than tier 3 assembly machines. So those go in Black Hole Mart. So the tier 3 assembly machine has a pretty chunky list of requirements. So let's get started, everyone. You can't see me crack my knuckles because tracking, yay. It's a bit fucked. Also, it's really hot. Of course, this is like 4 cameras on my chest that's about half an inch thick. So it's high-tech stuff. Anyway, so the tier 3, so the tier 2 we've got, but I need particle broadbands this is where shit's gonna start getting real, because some of the requirements for these are a little heavy duty. So that's one way or another, we got to get started here. So carbon nanotubes, titanium ingots we have in vast quantities. Graphene we have. Oh, we can just produce these. Okay, there we go. It's made in a chemical facility, which I have. I don't know if I'm producing those. That might be a good idea, because eventually I'm going to run out of chemical plants. So yay, distractified. So let's look at not running out of chemical plants. So, oh, there's this quantum chemical plant. That scares me. Oh, strange matter. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Geez, entire planetary belt of particle accelerators takes more power than you can shake a stick at. Holy fuck. Those things eat power, but to make the small ones, I think I already have all this stuff. Yes, I have all this. So, am I making glass? That is a question. Am I making glass here on the planet? And back with noodles, they miss any space-time. Well, there's all the Blackpool Mart stuff and all that, but let's see here. Noodles, no glass. We need glass. So glass, however, is easy, because glass just comes from, not so much with the space-time, just a whole bunch of random crap and talk and all that. So rock, we make silicon, produces glass. So that is made in the smelting facility. So I don't think there's really a lot of room here, but right down here we got room. We got tons of room. So let's make us some glass. Put it over here. So I have, I think, a blueprint for a smelting tower. Yes, not a big one. This should probably, famous last words, probably be sufficient. Now, that tropic line is probably going to give me hell. Oh, nope, it worked. Excellent. Go forth, my minions, and construct things. And here come the bots to refill all of my inventory with all of the requisite items that are being distributed out. Why do I not have... Oh, I'm only getting 300 belts because it's... Okay, there we go. All right, so we have all of these smelters, which are doing their thing, but what are they doing? So we are producing... I've already forgotten. We are producing glass, which merely takes stone. That's all it takes. And we just need glass used for fucking everything. Probably one smelting tower won't be enough, but it's a start. Bots. We're going to run out of bots. And then, so we bring in bandstone. Here it comes from the mining facilities. And then we will supply glass. Yes, okay, that's easy. So it's even got a piler. All right, so now we just need to output stone. And wait, why did that not work? Okay, oh, it wasn't imported yet. It's okay, okay, chill. Everybody chill, everybody relax, it's okay. So, yeah, so now we just need to specify the recipe. So copy, paste. Can I just hold it down? Of course not. That would have been a nice dodge. So it doesn't work. There we go. It's all glass all the time. All right, next. Let's see here. So, I forgot what we're making. So the tier 3, this. Oh, for the. No, not for the carbon nanotubes. What the fuck am I? Oh, the chemical plants. I'm a dumbass. I already forgot again. So we need glass. So we've got glass. I've got circuit boards. I know. I've got stone bricks, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm making items that require stone bricks, but let's just double check. Yes, I have lots of stone bricks. We're fine. We have a smelting tower for that. So to make the chemical plant and steel, I did steel, I believe. I want steel to do me. Sorry, was that out loud? Let's see here. Supply. Yes, we're good to go. Okay, we are good. So now I just need a small manufacturing facility that works in order to make chemical plants. The wonders of engineering. You are not wrong, love. So I can, so that is a 4-item thing, and the towers, if I recall correctly, the big towers only have 5 slots. The little ones, thank you, Foxy. Come on. Ow, ow. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Oh, God. Swollen foot. Wish other things were swollen. That's, thank you. Yeah, so I have a new brace that I ordered. It's a compression brace. It's just like a big sock. It's just, but it doesn't have this Velcro and all this other shit that doesn't loosen up. It will loosen up. It just applies continuous pressure, not too much. I can't feel my fucking toes anymore. And it arrived at work where I get all my deliveries done because it's always somebody there to receive it. After I left. Fuck. I can't get it tonight. I have to get it tomorrow. So I have to suffer through this shit for another day. Earth. Anyway, so we will supply all the items from one tower, and then all four, because this tower will consume. So we just need a small tower, a chemical blocking my water bottle. So the chemical plants are themselves made in assembler. So how many assemblers do I have? 564. I should be good for a while. Yes, I'm a good boy. Thank you, love. So let's slap this sucker down here. Get that as close as we can. Right there. All right. So this is... Oh, I forgot. We got to label shit. Got to label it. It doesn't do anything. Bothers me. If things are not properly categorized, labeled, and set. Oh. No. There we go. Now it'll work. Now it'll work. Okay, so this is chemical. Now, these are not the N tier item, but they are, they're close enough. So we will be making 5,000 of them. We will have more chemical plants than we can ever fucking shake a stick at. So again, the requisite materials for the chemical plant are steel and stone bricks. I will forget, so we will just do this one at a time. So steel and stone bricks, and we will demand, and then next is the glass, and then the green chips, and then the glass, demand, and then the circuit boards. Demand. Oh boy, here comes, it's a bot feeding frenzy and a half. Holy moly. It's, yeah, so we just triggered about 17 different assembly lines to just kick into high gear. So, but this is great because all of this will happen automatically while we do everything. It's amazing, the wonders of automated manufacturing. So, now we are ready to, I'm going to start running out of pilers. I'm going to start out to make pilers. Okay, there's a tropic line there that's going to give me headaches. So 1, 2, 3... and then, okay, so this one out, and that is steel, and that goes in there, and then, oh, we're gonna get angular issues. It's not gonna work, I bet. Oh, fuck me with the fork. Fine. And it's full. Of course it is. Minute. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. So soon out as we can. Nope. There. Oops. Nope. I fucked it. Turn off. Chain delete. Chain delete is a source of more agony than any other setting in this game. Chain deletes have caused untold anguish. It sounds dramatic, but it really is. It's bad. Stone brick. Tick, 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 tick. Is there enough room? I think there is. I think we're going to get away with it. Maybe. We'll see. And then this is the... I don't know which one I did. There. Yes. Stop looking at me like that. Yes, I'm dorking out and getting all excited about a fucking manufacturing setup. Stop it. I know. Angular issues intensify. You know, you're not wrong, Haru. Okay, so now we are ready to just belt these suckers out. And we don't... we'll put it out there. Put it out there. Now, I don't think I left enough room to be able to put the manufacturing machine with that power tower. So that's all right. We'll put it down here. So we will put a line. We'll just put one. And then we'll wire it all up. and then we will just copy it. So we also require a compiler that axis. Oops, turned the wrong way. I know it doesn't matter, but it bothers me. Stop it. I'm persnickety. I know you like that word. Okay, so we've got the circuit boards, we've got the stone bricks, and we got the steel. So we need the other thing, which is, hello, we need the glass. There we go. And we take the glass, and we run that out. Now I know it's enough room to have the space for the manufacturing machines. Now, of course, we need to return. Now, we normally would run in the opposite direction back in the same tower, but there is no room, so it's going to run the same direction and then go to that other tower because we're cheating. There we go. So this is the output belt. Go down there and give the guys a little bit of assistance here. There we go. Voila. God, I have a lot of bots in there fast. That's a dramatic difference to how things were 6 months ago. Holy shit. So we are making chemical plants. There they are. Okay. So now it's time to many sorter. So that, and then this input and this output. It's chewing. Bam. Chemical plant. Okay. Oops, I can cap lock. So 11's 12. That's a lot. It's probably overkill, but you know what? Who gives a shit? Et voila. There we go. And we have more chemical plants than we can stick at. All right, so now we're going to take this and we're going to shove it in. We're going to use this tower as a storage receptacle. I like being a storage receptacle, but that'll do just fine. Supply. There we go. Now we have chemical plants. There. Now we will never run out of chemical plants again. And there we will put the better chemical plants in the Black Hole Mart. That's later because the better chemical plants. Oh, that's meaty. Ooh, titanium glass. Not so bad, but pretty bad. Strange matter. Oh, that's hefty. Oh, that's hefty. And then quantum chips. Oh, boy, yeah, that's later. I can make all that, but that's later. Anyway, what were we doing when we last checked? We were making carbon nanotubes. So we're going to make carbon nanotubes, and I'm nowhere near the equator. This planet's so fucking huge. I love it. So I'm going to make a shitload of carbon nanotubes because I've totally lost track of what the fuck we're actually building. Oh, the tier 3 assembly machines to make the particle broadbands need carbon nanotubes. The very first product we fall flat. No, we're not falling, damn it. And it would be nice if I could make these carbon nanotubes out of stalagmite crystals. Okay, so this is where Prim makes a mistake. This is where Prim gets distracted because I could just build it out of graphene, which is fine, but since we're out here at the ass end of the universe looking for rare resources, that's why we came out here for unipolar magnets in the first place. I wonder if it's possible to tick around these systems. So there are no stalagmite. What the fuck are these things? It's stalagmite crystals. So it's stalagmites the stalagmites might reach the ceiling, so that the stalactite are tight to the ceiling, then they point downward. Stalagmites might reach up and hit the ceiling eventually. That's how you remember those. So stalagmite crystals are the ones from the bottom up. So stalagmite crystals, very, very rare resource. Where the heck are they? Oh God, this hurts so much. Ow, ow, ow. Why? Okay. It's can't go up. I don't have any input. The earth. Anyway, so where were we? So let's stop it rotating. I put it there. Nothing there. No. Fractal silicon. No. I wish there was a sorting thing. A crystal. No. Where are you, you bitch? Give Kimberlator. Is there any system that has stalagmite crystals? I swear, this is a very, very, very rare resource. Holy shit. Go away. They wish they had a filter system, so I didn't just have to do this manually, which there's a wait. 3 million. That's not enough. That's probably not enough for all of the but it's a lot. 3 million, not enough. All right, so let's do a little analysis here. So if I look at ow, fuck this noise. Okay, that feels good. Ow, hecky. Fucking brace. Ow. Okay, all right. Oh, that feels better. Hecky. Man, ankle injuries suck. Okay, so carbon nanotubes are utilized in a few things. So tier 3 proliferators, not even using proliferator anymore. Particle broadbands, that's a big thing. Oh, frame materials. We use frame materials in Dyson Sphere components. We need billions of these. This is not enough. So is it worth? No, it's not. Fuck it. We'll just build it out of with graphene. Why? Fuck it. We're mining it. Of course we're mining it. Why am I? Do I have enough bots? I have vessels. Do I have enough belts? I have towers. I have bots. I have vessels. I have warpers. I need more power cells. Not really. Although we have to import power cells. The internal question: to crystal or not to crystal? I have forgotten what system they were on. Fuck me with a fork. Rotate. There we go. It was that one? No. I've lost them already. I'm going to lose my mind. It's...
Upgrade complete.
Ooh, solar cell attachment speed level 3. Solar cell attachment speed 60 per minute. Yay, you've increased the attachment speed of solar cells. Now the construction speed of a Dyson shell layer is higher. Yes. Stalagmite crystals. Are there more? Unipolar magnets are only found in black holes. That is standard because this is that's a neutron star. Dangerous place to go. Neutron stars. Stalagmite crystals, 3.6 million. Ooh, there's a little stalagmite crystal, 18 million. Ooh, that's a much better target. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of these around here. Yeah. What is this? Superbot? No. Superba. That is a red giant. That's an interesting place to build kimberlite ore. This little tiny, yeah, it's hidden. This is sulfuric acid. So these few stars here are the only places that have stalagmite crystals. But no, not Superba. But no, it's this one. Acellus australis has a lot of rare resources. Fire ice, kimberlite ore, fractal silicon. We've got that. Stalagmite ores. There's that doesn't have it. That no. There's not many. Why are they all on that one sort of section? It's interstellar. There's no way anything can spread. It's a game, Prim. Stop reading into God. I wish there was a filter. Earth. So much. This is okay. Fine. You're gonna do it just to bid it, right? Okay, so we're going. Acellus primus is fine, but Acellus primrose? No, that's a different thing. It sounds like a name of a Roman general. Acellus australis, Acellus primus, and Tagata. Not Acellus. No, it's not the Acellus trinary system, but the Acellus australis has 18 million of these fuckers. We're going after those. So it has a lot of planets. Holy fuck. So, Yep, there they are. It's a Salus Australis 3. Target locked. How fucking far away is this thing? 18 light years is nothing. So I need more supplies. So I got bots. I got towers. I need some deuterion rods. Ooh. Take my deuterion rod and show it. Anyway, grab a good stack of those and take my deuterion rod and oops. And I need to open this and there and then go there. Actually, let's take a few more. There we go. So I've got, I've got 15. Yeah, I got enough to sort of prime the pump on manufacturing. I've got fusion power plants. I've got interstellar logistics stations. I've got local logistics stations. Although we're going to stop the interstellar logistics station probably right next to the one vein. Although there might be more of them. I got vessels. I got bots. I got sorters. I don't need mining machines. Do I have mining? I have power towers. I have a lot of mining machines. These are the lower tier mining machines, but we'll deal with that for now. Yes, let's just shut up and just do it. All right, we're going on a field trip, everybody. I hope everybody went to the bathroom as we're going 18 light years. All right, so we just got to get enough distance. Black hole sun, won't you come wash away the rain? Stop it, Prim. You can't sing. It's terrible. Okay, there we go.
Engine activated.
Gauge the warp drive. So, 18 light years is a fair dab of distance. That's a good chunk of kilometers. That's for damn sure. But at our advanced late game stage, now I'm not at the final tier of battery because you notice that the limiting factor there at the very bottom of the screen is the charge in my robot is steadily going down. I think I have enough to make this jump all in one go. Yeah, maybe. It's going to be tight. It's gonna be interesting. We'll just put it that way. We might run out a little before, but it's all right. We'll just let the battery recharge. I have a lot of fuel rods. Now, deuterion fuel rods do recharge fast, but not nearly fast enough in order to maintain my power supply against the unbelievable power drain of superluminal flight. So we're just going 4.6. Oh yeah, we're maybe it's gonna be dicey. It's gonna be okay. All right, oh boy, it's blinking. 1.6, 1.5. Or at least we're gonna be in the system. We're definitely okay. So I need to. Which fucking planet are we going to? Okay, this one. Almost. I think I'm just gonna run the tank dry right at.
Warp engine deactivated.
0.65 astronomical units. We're actually remarkably close. Now, I can't actually accelerate because I have no power. I can accelerate to a few more meters per second. And the thing about space travel is you don't decelerate because it's not full of water, unlike all of the space battles you've ever seen, which treat space like it's full of water. So you need a continuous thrust, which is nonsense. You have a continuous thrust, you get continuous acceleration, which is good because you can maintain gravity. That's the only way that really works for artificial gravity, besides spinning, which has its own problems and also makes people sick. But continuous thrust requires perfect fuel efficiency and or some kind of future power rocket engine that no longer requires chemical power like we use. So this is why the Expanse, they just ran under continuous thrust. And ooh.
Cruise ended.
So, welcome everyone to Acellus Australis 3. Wow, that's pretty. Oh, look at those. Oh, that's beautiful. Isn't that? Aw. Wow, this is a nice place. This is a nice planet. I like it. It's got biological, so it's got crude oil in it. Stalagmite crystals are remnants of long dead seas. A very pretty planet. It is a very pretty planet. I don't want to run over the trees. I don't really want to build a factory here because I don't want to. I don't want to ruin it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's. Aw. Can I build a vacation house here? Holy fuck. All right, here we are with a unbelievable. So these things, they're stalagmites. They're stalagmites, and this is 3 million. So there are several veins, which is fine. So this is close enough. So we're going to use this one as sort of the planetary base. So the planetary, so I need, this is that Dead Sea here is a perfect place. It's not the Dead Sea, but it's a Dead Sea. So plunk this interstellar logistics tower down and put that there. And then, yes, we will need to bring in warpers because we have to bring them in from a long way away. So we need the standard requirements for a planetary station, which eventually with Black Hole Mart, we will have everything like any amount of fuel rods, but we do not need 1,000 of them. Probably 100 is enough. So remote demand. So we will have a ship come in immediately from Lambda Missy 3, and then we need warpers. And we will not need too many of those, but enough, and we will remote demand, and bam, here comes a ship with, they're smaller, so 1488. That's good. And these will supply stalagmite crystals. Remote supply, local demand. There we go. So now we will have to have, I need to stay away from those coal veins, which eventually I might want to utilize. So we'll run, that's a tropic line. So we'll run the axis of the power. I did bring, yes, I did bring some mini fusion power plants. So stay away from that. We'll just put it over here and we'll just put one there. And I will take eventually. Now this belt's, there's not going to be any bringing in because it's still coming in, but we will bust out from a port to Huron fuel rods and go there. And then we will have a sorter, which will do nothing right now, but eventually it will. And then I'm going to take this pump and I'm going to take this, not a pump, it's a power plant, and I will prime it with the fuel rods that I have. And there we go. So it's not actually doing anything, but what I can do is I can now run a tiny little power grid, et voila, and the tower will charge itself. And it doesn't need power to receive the delivery, but it's useful to have a little power coming through just to sort of prime the pump. So now what we can do is we can just copy this sucker. Too close. Right there. And they chain together, so they will feed from one to the other. That works. A little closer. That's probably enough. So we will have a lot. We're only going to run a mining supply. Oh, it even changes the music. It's... What a journey. I know. We're just getting started. I'm really happy. It's like I get sentimental. Okay, so I'm going to have to chop down a few of the trees. Just a few. We'll try and be as environmentally conscious as possible, but probably going to lose one or two to the mining machines, but that's okay. So I got to get all of these stalagmite crystals. Ooh, that's a good setup. That's a good setup. Okay, and get this. But really quite amazingly pleased that all of you have decided to come with me on these silly little adventures as we go after stalagmite crystals. Okay, so I have every vein. Yes, and then we need one more. Bam. We came a long way for these things, so you bet I'm going to mine them all. And I don't think I chopped down a single tree. Yay. Oh, did I remember splitters? That's going to be... I have 50. That's enough. Oh, shit. I forgot belts. Well. All we have to do is put it in order. Don't need that many. Is it a waste? Yes. But I'm never going to forget belts again because all I have to do is remote demand. S-Mart? Yeah, sorry. Black Hole Mart? Black Hole Mart, I need tier 3 belts. You got it, babe. They're on the way. Thank you. Oh, look. There comes a logistics vessel with 1,000 belts. Yes, it's wasting a slot in a tower, but who cares? I will never run out of belts again in the entire star cluster. Anywhere. Ever again. Belts are good for turning a cute butt a bit red. Wow. Okay, that's a different kind of belt. I mean, you're not wrong, but that's a different kind of the belt than the belts we're dealing with here. So I am not out of belts because I will have more. We will never run out because at Black Hole Mart, if we run out of anything, it just means we need to harvest another star. All right, so let's see here. Let's belt all these suckers up. Take see here, take that one. Whatever. It doesn't have to be perfectly efficient. Also, space is not really a huge, super critical thing here on this planet that I don't really. No. There we go. Yeah, put it out there. Yes, I'm trying to not kill the tree. I'm a sentimental blob, okay? Oops, no, we're gonna take it out of this one. Here, 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 and here, here, here. Bam. Okay, now, so, ooh, ooh, they're pretty at night. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, so, yes, we are being environmentally conscious. I am not super environmentally conscious. I've worked for airlines my entire life, but damn it, these are pretty. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, just need another. We'll just slam it into the tower separately. It's fine.
Mineral depleted.
All right. So, yeah, that's an ugly plant, so I don't care about killing that. It's only the pretty species that gets saved. Boy, is that so true. Yeah, they used to hang wolves. They used to try us in courts. Yeah, like a fucking wolf is going to be able to defend himself. Thank you very much, Earth. And hang us from the neck in medieval times. Yay, humanity. There we go. You found and mined stalagmite crystal, a treasure of the universe on Acellus Australis 3. It is the sediment of countless dead marine life. How fascinating. So, yay! We now have the crystals. We have the crystal. The crystal, it's like the Dark Crystal. I've been watching that with care for a while. God, that's a good show. The Dark Crystal TV show. I don't think it lasted for very long, but Henson, what a loss. So I take all these belts and put them in my inventory. And here comes another 1,000. I'm never going to run out of belts again. Aha! Aha! Oh, God, it's beautiful. God, I love it so much. It's so good. All right, where the heck are the rest of these fucking veins? Let's see here. Silicon, crude oil, fractal silicon. I mean, that's spectacular stuff, but I'm mining that out. I'm not using it yet. Maybe organic crystal veins. Don't really need those. Stalagmite crystals. Okay. Let's go wandering here. Organic crystals. Aha! Stalagmite crystals. Alright, so there's nothing nearby, so we'll just use a small tower and link it up to the big tower. So, we'll... no. So, whoops. We'll do the mining machines first. Well, come on, I've been mining resources forever. Yes, am I not going to get to tier 3 mining machine, manufacturing machines? Yeah, you bet your fucking dollar I'm not. But we're making progress, damn it. We make progress here. It may take a little while, but we're making some progress now. Okay. All right. Now, most critical of all. No vein left behind. Nope, everything's circled. We're good. We're good. Okay, so now we can take a planetary logistics station and allow efficient long-distance transportation to the planet, but can't cargo transfer to other planets. I know this. I've put down hundreds of stations. Why did this get triggered now? What the hecky? Whatever. Let's see here. Oops. STLAG, how the fuck do you spell that? STALAG. There we go. All right, so yes, it has a set of drones, and it is mining is supplying stalagmite crystals, and it is supplying, and it doesn't have power. We're gonna have to run a power line, but we'll deal with that later. Okay, so we got long distance power towers, right? I probably should. Apparently, you like Naked Wolf, Exotic Bear. So here you go. You got your wolf beefcake here. So it's I'm naked. I'm unsafe. Oh no, I'm so naked. I'm only covered in my fur. Oh no. Oh no. Are you gonna ravish me? Please. Anyway, moving on. Just adding to my naked boys. I mean, it's not like I'm super unnaked in the harness. It doesn't really get in the way. But we take safety very, very, very critical here in this stream. We are always safe, so I wear my climbing gear at all times. I've actually, in the last, I've only been in VR for a little over a year, but I never wear anything else but my harness because I'm a good boy. Anyway, also, thank you, Haru, for adding my... It is nighttime, so the reading light is extremely useful. I also like that, well, as it says on the tin, false advertising mode, because if I am angelic, then... nope, sorry. Not really an angelic. Although it looks really good with the red hair. It's good for raves. Yeah. All right. What am I? God only knows what I was doing. I'm losing track. I'm losing my mind. Everybody's wondering, Prim, are you okay? And the answer is probably no. But let's see here. So splitter. All right. So now run that in. Take another splitter. Where did that go away? I do not know. The stone, I do not care about. There's no plant life here. It's over there, so it's not going to be affected. Which line is it? This line. There we go. And then this one. There. And then, oops, I missed. And this there goes into the tower. And then this one, I can't run it from there, so I need to put another splitter right there. And if I have to import splitters, I will, damn it. I will do it. There we go. And we need another one. Splitters are easy. I also have them. We have your splitters at Black Hole Mart. You need splitters, we will split you 6 ways from Sunday. You will be more split than a fox at a wolf convention. I need a better joke. I need a better joke. I need a lot of help. I need a lot of things, and I'm sorry, but is it wrong to be in love with how hot your avatar is? I wish it looked this good. Cube, one of my partners saying I do. Earth. What are you thinking? Thinking about split Eanes right now. Yeah, I've been thinking about that for a while. I've known this Eane for a few hours. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah. Ren has some interesting friends. Let's just put it that way. Okay, so that covers everything. Now, we need to get some power to it. So that is an interesting question, because where the heck is... Okay, it's over there. So yeah, we just got to run this manually. So long distance power towers, which I do not have that many of. That needs to go onto Black Hole Mart, but that's okay. Oh, I almost killed the tree. I'd have been unhappy. That tree it'll recover. It'll be fine. Okay, so yeah, we can make it through the forest. Okay. Now we're just gonna be a little careful here with our giant flipping robot. There we go. Okay. All right, so we're good. All good. I ran down, but that's a crap tree. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay. Split Eanes. I am a verse switch, so now we're close enough. Bam! Now we have power, and we're mining at the second place. So yes, so I can think about split Eanes and split wolves. Okay, good to go there. Next, so I can look at the... So remaining resources, yes, but a collection plan on a lot of these, but there are more stalagmite crystals, just a lot more even. So we found 2 of them. There's probably at least another 2. There's a vein. Yep. Let's go there next. Ah,
Flight
on,
mode.
fly. Yeah, we probably will finish up the stream on this. Careful where you land. Okay, there we go. So, probably going to kill a few plants, but this is okay. We'll make it work. So, let's mine this bitch. Can I get 3 in? No. Oh, that's a good cover right there. Alright, so this one... Okay, can I get one more in? No. That's fine. That last vein is covered. Now, this is a very tricky operation. Ooh, I think I got it. Ah! Kill the little plant. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It'll grow back. It's okay. So, do we have every vein? Yes! We're covered. We're covered. Okay, we're good. Okay, so now... I don't think I'm ever going to use those silicon veins in that, or the iron vein, but it doesn't matter. We'll leave space for it later. And we'll wait. No, these things do not have... It's the advanced ones that use bots that don't require belts or towers anymore. But that is a little distracted thinking about that. Anyway, moving on. Let's see here. Let's get these logistics going on here. Focus, Primrose. Focus. You're a good boy. Okay. And get that. And my daddy dear would be highly amused that I'm being such a good boy that I'm so overly focused on stream that I keep saying ridiculous things like this, which honestly I don't think anyone is complaining about. I think all of you like horny time, Prim. Okay, so we're gonna put the splitter out here, and we're gonna this tight. One tick out. There we go, and there we go. All right, now this is going to be an interesting routing challenge here. So put that 2 out, and then right there, and then right there, right there, there. There. Bingo. Good. All right. It'll kill the plant or two, but it'll be fine. It'll grow back. So there we go. There we go. There, that. Bam. All right. So mining, M-I-N-I-N-G. Set of bots. Yes, I'm running out of bots. We'll manufacture those. Another stream. It's not going to be Tuesday. That's for damn sure at this rate. Holy shit. See, there's Dynamite Crystal supply, and then no power. So we fix that next. Put a power tower, a satellite power station. Bam. Now we need to chain it up so we look at the nearest is right over there. So yeah, we just need to put some long distance towers. I don't have a ton of those. That will have to go. I don't think. Maybe I'll make it back to the Black Hole system. Before we have to end stream, although I was kind of doubting that at this point. So let's see. Can I? Oh, I can. And I can avoid the forest. Yay! Mining is operational. Next. Not yet planned. There's 7 million more out there, and we are running out of time. This is okay. We got plenty of time because we will be back next week. For those who are new, which is actually a remarkable amount of you today, I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays at this time. I wish I could go more often, but I have a full-time job. So it is, there's not that many, and I only get like 4 hours or 5 hours in the evenings. And I kind of like my VR date nights. I also have 7 partners. So yeah, a lot of date nights. So yes, there will be, okay, so there's that one. So there's one there. That's 3.4 million. I've got that one. There's got to be another one looking around here somewhere that I'm missing. Stone, where? Aha! There it is. So, yeah, so where the fuck am I? I'm over there, so.
Flight mode.
So it's over. How many crystals? That's 1. Oil. There it is. And down. Excellent. Okay. So let's we're gonna run out of time and have to run the ad break soon, but we can at least get a little of this started. Can't get any deeper. Okay, this could be interesting. I don't want to miss that vein. Can okay, I can get it. Good. Okay. And can I get one on the side? No. Oh. I got it. Okay. I can't either. Can't get any deeper. I see. The eternal problem. Yeah, they want us to get it deeper. I know the feeling, love. I know from both sides, actually. I know. Okay, so we have a minute 43. So we will pause this really fast. So I'm not going to put the stupid brace back on. So put my shoe back on. It is insert. There we go. No, I fucked it up. Okay, so anyway. Almost. Can put a shoe on. Maybe. There we go. All right, so we'll be right back. Last ad break of the stream, then we'll be right back. And a little more, probably wire this one up, and then I do have a few words. So Earth, we'll be right back. Play that, and turn that on. Hi, it's me again. Oh no, it's him again. Damn it, what did we do? What did we do in order to have such a terrible fate as to end up with the wolf? Urf. Welcome back, thank you. Let's see here. So, alright, so, anyway, as we were, I don't know if I get this finished, but at least make a little progress here. Just stick this sucker out here, and I think there's only 2 more. This is one of them, so, STALHE. The only subject I ever failed in school was spelling. The spell checkers are a glorious fucking thing. I mean, I can write actually pretty damn well. I mean, it's to say otherwise would be false modesty, so I don't really want to do that. So I actually can write pretty fucking well. So the thing is, I can't fucking spell. It's I don't know. It's almost like a inherent mind block or something. I fuck it up so much. So whatever. Who knows? It's fine. So 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we'll just put the splitter a little bit of a distance out here and stick this here. So, there we go. So there, and then there, and then you. This way. There. Oops. Come on. Click. And there we go. There we go. Perfect. And then we take... we got to put it actually into the other splitter. Oops. There we go. There. 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 All right. There. Put it in. Perfect. Power. Probably not big enough. No. Very large, but not big enough. That's okay. So we'll just take a little tower, stick it out there. Now, where to F is, okay, the nearest, it's over yonder. So, take these long distance towers. I don't think I'm even making power towers back on the black hole planet. So, guess what we have to build an assembly plant for? An assembly line for it. Now, I know the requisite raw materials are probably already being made because it's not much, although I'm not guaranteed, especially with the long distance ones that require things, I mean, just for giggles, let's look. So these require photon exciters, which I don't think I'm even making the triangles. I definitely have these parts, but more shit to make. Earth, it's a swear to hecky. So we're good to go. So that's so now back in the planetary display screen, not yet planned. We have but one more vein to go. So where to F is it? I saw it before. There it is. Nope, that one's being mined. Up. Oh, thank you, Pax. Ooh, pizza. Although, as those of us who have watched streams enough know that this is incorrect shape. The correct shape is cube. Thank you, Paxton. Where is that last vein of stalagmite crystals? Nope, that one's being mined. There it is. Nope, that one's being mined. Okay. It's pretty close. It's pretty close to this other thing. So it's it's actually pretty close to where we are right now. Aha. Here we go. Actually, a belt would do just fine for this. So, let's be cognizant of time here. I'm probably not going to completely finish this because I do want to say a few things. I've been thinking, always dangerous pastime. Yes, I know. So, now, this is a dangerous situation here because can I get it from here? No. This one has got to move. So, we move. Okay, so... How? Okay. There is but one position. Don't worry, I'm staying on edge till your stream is done. Wow, okay. Well, fortunately, you don't have very much longer. Only about 20 minutes, so... Woo-woo. Yeah, I have to end at about 10 my time because unfortunately I have to get to bed. Work. Now, also normally it's a problem because I have to run. I'm a marathoner, so endurance runner. So I train, well, I did train 6 days a week. I've done that for about a year and a half now. Run 2 full marathons. But 2.5 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago, I fell quite badly. It was very painful and got a grade 2 sprain in one of my ankles. So I'm off for a little while. I'm hoping this weekend that I'll be able to return to a very, very light run with a better brace and everything, but we will have to see. So it kind of sucks ass. So anyway, I think I have enough time to develop this up and be done with this planet. Now, this is not a bug planet. It's not an ugly planet. It's actually a very, very pretty planet. So I was actually quite happy to be here. Fuck it, we'll just select it. This tower has one purpose, so it's not like I have to be super, super careful on everything. We need another splitter here. Running low on belts. I could get more from the tower, but I don't think I'm going to need it. There we go. And then this. Okay, so. Yes, I'm going around the tree. Yes, I've become silly, but it's a happy little tree. Thank you, Bob Ross. Okay, that is fucked with the tropic line, but that's all right. The belt will cross it successfully. There we go. And bam, good to go. All right, so I've gotten pretty good at this. I've done it a lot. And I didn't finish mining that other planet. We will be back, but I got distracted with Black Hole Mart. So now we just need some power towers, and we are done. There we go. Bam. Mining is commencing. Everything is going in there. So if we look at the plan, nope, gone. No stalagmite crystals are listed as not yet planned. So everything is totally, so looking at everything is supplying, demanding. They're supplying belts, which is a waste, but I don't care. It has warpers. So the remote demand of warpers and crystals is fine. Now, if we look at the local power supply, yeah, it's a joke. I have vastly overpowered this planet, so we're good to go. So now we can let's see, let me slap this blocker back up for you guys, and we can save game, and we are good to go. And that is all good. So what I'm going to do is we're going to start a little music here. We're going to turn that down, and you're going to hear it because I'm going to do that, and we're going to do that, and I'm going to go here so you can admire the wolf for a moment here, and exit to desktop. There we go. So thank you. Goodness, what a stream. This is thank you, Haru. I'm glad you're enjoying the view. For first, so I'm a little gotta get my there we go. All right, so also nose is a little high. There we go. So thank you everyone for joining me today. This has been an extraordinary stream. It's I know not everybody that was here initially is still here, but it was an amazing time. This was so much fun, and so many things happened. And it wasn't just the fact that he just blew a ton of money that he should not on me earlier in the stream. That is actually irrelevant. I really enjoy having first come here and want to be here in order to just feel something and that they get something from watching me, that we can have a discussion, we can talk about this stuff, and that we could feel better. And I really am honored that everyone, and multiple times tonight alone, from multiple sources telling me that they were encouraged by their friends You watch me. I'm flabbergasted. I always thought I had to beg and borrow and steal from friends. I have powerful friends. I know several partner level streamers who are much, much better than I will ever be. I will never get to join the ranks of my heroes, but they're being shouted out by them and knowing them in their communities I've been part of for years in some cases helps, certainly. But geez, just by myself, that there's many of you don't know them at all. This is absolutely, I'm flabbergasted. Thanks for streaming. Always a great time. Paxton, thank you so much for being here. We have been friends for so long. Geez, I was asking Monty earlier, and he said about 3 years. It might be longer for you and I, love. My goodness. So much water under that bridge. It's been amazing. So why did I stop a little early? Why did I keep going? Why did I think that it not long enough? I know. Thank you for streaming. Haru, thank you. You're always here. Thank you. A huge pillar of the stream. Why did I stop early? Let's old school. This is a song I used to use as an intro song for quite a while. I do love the Midnight so much. So why did I want to speak to you? Well, I do this a little. I have some words and all. I don't have anything. There's nothing to look at. I'm doing this entirely off the cuff. But you know what? It doesn't matter because I've been bothered a little recently. Because I saw a news story today that really disturbed me, talking about using large language models for therapy. And I understand shit's expensive. I understand people are broke. I understand jobs don't fall from trees. And I understand everyone's struggling. I have partners who are desperate. I understand completely. I understand. But please do not do that. And it's emblematic of something that disturbs me because it goes right back to the beginning of what I want to do with the stream, something that I wanted so much myself that did not get, which is to have somebody that would fucking care. And it's not so much the therapy that I talk about, as I talk about something actually very, very specific, which is when I look at various furry comics sites, they have ads. And one of the ads is for furry RP bots. And a super popular application in VR chat is one not for AI-driven bots, but for just automatically generated response machines for AI things that you can interact with, quote unquote. And this always struck me as just sad because the point of VR chat, the point of ERP in general, the point of text and everything, and I hold the dark art of ERP actually quite highly since I've done it for going on 30 years. Quite highly, is that it's others. You do it with others. It's not just the salaciousness. It's the connection. It's feeling together with somebody, even though you're still stuck alone in your apartment or your dorm room. You can at least feel something for a little while. You can have someone else surprise you, someone else care, if only for a little while. Someone who can... So you can feel some connection, and you don't get that from a fucking computer, from a large language model. You don't get it from an if-then statement in a VR chat game. You get it from other furries because they're people. Because there's another brain on the other end of that. Because it's not just a figment of something in your computer. And we're losing that. It's more fun if you know someone else is getting off with you. Exactly, to put it bluntly. Yes, that is the point. It's with someone else that you can be good for someone else. Someone else will be good for you, that you enjoy things together. And we're losing that. Now, so it strikes me as weird and incongruous because it's so easy. Go on FChat. There are tens of thousands of logged in characters, all hours, at least when I was last on there a few years ago. I haven't been on in a little while. I kind of miss it. Thank you, Paxton. Yeah, that's where we met. Yes. Anyway, all I had to do is just reach out and talk to them a little, and you can get to know them, and well, fuck them. And therein lies the rub. There, of course, as I was thinking about this, immediately run into the problem why it can be so difficult, why some would turn to a large language model, despite it
being a soulless machine that isn't actually that good. We saw how AI performed, and yes, of course, it's tuned terribly for InspiroBot, but it's still fucking terrible. And those ads, and it's always paid. Why pay for a machine to love you when you could just talk to a lonely fur who would do it for free, like me? And therein lies the rub, of course, because I understand that social anxiety is a thing. I myself have my limits. I am not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but I have it to a dramatically lesser degree than many, many, many have. And I always have. I have lots of experience. I've done this for a very long time. And I just seemingly inherently am better at just being able to reach out and do that. And I understand a lot cannot. And I understand it's scary. And I understand that rejection is a thing. I get rejected all the time. I've been hurt. I've broken up with partners recently. It ripped me apart. Thankfully, I have a rather substantial support system now. And I was ordered in no uncertain terms to turn to them instead of doing my usual thing, which is to think that I can't be Primrose anymore and try to disappear and make everybody drag me back, which is unfair. And I will try not to do that again. But the people are dangerous because things can go wrong. They can react badly. They can hurt you. They can hate you. They can use the information you give you, the dreams and the emotions you shared against you. But it's still worth it because that real connection, that real feeling cannot be engendered from a machine. We cannot generate, even if it was perfect, even if there was actual intelligence. Excuse me, water. Even if there was actual intelligence to AI, which there is not, it's a large language model. It just writes the next word that seems good by statistics after the last 20 or so. So there is no there there. There's nothing there. It's not even artificial intelligence. It's just statistics. And it will never feel anything. But I can understand the difficulty in reaching out to others. I can understand that not everyone is as open as FemPrim was. Why she became so compelling on FChat. Holy fuck, was she compelling. It took me a while to realize that it was actually me, but I understand that, but it's still worth the effort. And if I could implore others to not do that thing where they rely on a machine. And we could also do the converse, which is to be more open and accepting and not be so demanding of our partners if we're looking for some fun and all that. This is, I mean, it's ERP, whatever. Everybody sees this bad. I do not. We're looking for some connection. We're looking for something to defeat the loneliness for a little while. We're looking for something to stave off that darkness that's out there in such a massive degree, just for a little while. Is that so wrong? If we could be a little more open and a little less demanding, as somebody that is, okay, they're not so great at the social skills, their grammar kind of sucks, their writing isn't that great, okay, don't throw them away. Don't reject them. Don't beat them down or demand things, or horror of horrors, demand money. That's disgusting. Be a little kind. Be a little accepting. Be nice. I know we're taught by real world to ignore these things. They say, oh, you learn everything you needed to learn, you learn in kindergarten, which is all bullshit, of course. Everything you need to know, you learn in the high school halls. That power is everything. To always watch your back, to hit them first, that the only rule of combat is to win immediately, that there is no such thing as overwhelming force, and to utilize others to get you what you need and then dispose of them immediately. These are the lessons we carry forward into adult life, into the modern world, and which is why we have this world full of sharp edges and closed doors, and everyone's on antidepressants and feels so fucking terrible and decides that they want to become another species just to try to build something a little different. And I've heard the furry sanctuary dream a million different times where you want to just withdraw entirely from the world and build our own little one. And I've lived in one for a month. They saved my life. They actually do exist. I've been to one. But we can't stuff everybody in there. The fandom's too big. The world's too big. There's too many of us. We all need a little solace. So why don't we try to make it a little nicer in general? Why don't we encourage someone else to do the same? Because that person you're nice to today could be someone who's nice to someone else later and could just save their life. Why don't we engender those feelings in others instead of always just teaching them that take what you want and devil take the hindmost? And I know it seems stupid. Just be nice to somebody. Isn't that the most basic thing ever? But it's so fucking rare now. So now the end run around that is to trust in the machine to comfort you and talk to you and give you solace and fuck you and tell you it loves you. It can't. Why don't we do that to each other? I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. Wise words. Thank you, Erclivis. Thank you. That's important words. Thank you, Haru. Fuck. I wish I had time to. I just started a lot of this actually just as I was getting ready to leave work. So, but yeah, bit of a roll. So whatever. I always tried really hard. I miss text ERP. I do a shitload of ERP on VR, but I miss text because for so long, I mean, I cut my teeth on IRC. I'm old, but I had my reasons for hiding. I've discussed those previously, but I really enjoy it. And I found really, really fast that the emotions are what counted, and making others feel good is what really made me happy. And when the thing that I love the most, when they would be afraid and they do it anyway, that's real courage. Courage is not doing something when you're brave and you feel no fear. That's fucking joke. Courage is being scared out of your fucking mind and doing it anyway. And they're fucking terrified, intimidated by this character's massively busty walking wet dream Wolfus, but approached anyway because they really wanted to fuck her. So one of my favorite things is to say, can we skip to the part where you fuck me? Make all their dreams come true. I really enjoy doing that. So I think it might be a little more like that. Just be nice. Be nice. No, I'm not FemPerm anymore, although she's available on very special requests. But anyway, I became the character. I morphed her into myself. I made a female character because it was more acceptable to fuck guys because I had internalized so much homophobia for my entire fucking life that I didn't even admit to myself that I liked them for a long, long time. Yay. So thank you all for listening to my silly blather. Thank you. I really appreciate having everybody here. It's been a wonderful stream. I'll tell the Ian to send you some extra naughty messages. I love extra naughty messages. I'm honored that he responded, that he feels worthy to talk to me. And my DMs are always open and easy to fucking find. And I try to build a community at first that's supportive, that care for each other. And that's the point here. That's the point of my Telegram group chat. I have VRC, a very small VRC group, and I run meetups. I haven't done one in a while because we had Ferality, and not doing one this weekend, but I do. So what the hecky? Well, no, let's try to be nice to each other for a little while. I'll DM you later then. Absolutely. Well, you know where I am. You're in my group chat, Fox. Yeah. We did this backwards the normal method. We met IRL first, and then it's like, oh, hey, we met in VR. It's like, oh, you were that one. That's a little unusual. But sure, heck of a pleasure, love. Anyway, enough of this blather. Unfortunately, I do have to get to sleep. So who's going? Let's see. Seriously, holy shit, there's a decent amount of you. That's a lot more than I usually get. Wow, thank you so much. So, Radium, Coyote, Asher. Ooh, I do like Asher. Deggy, Ian Phil. Figured you want to know. bet he's a happy Ian. Urf. God, this was me. Cass. Well, funny animals fighting each other. That's funny. Kyofu. Zephy is just getting started. Kel. Shit, I haven't talked to Kel in a while. And he's playing Dead by Daylight. Fuck it. Let's overwhelm Kel. Why not? It's been too long. I don't think it's capitals. KLVLT. Kelvot Links. Yes, he's a sweetie. He's a sweetie. So yeah, nice British kitty there. I haven't talked to him in a little while, but I'll send you over there. So thank you ever so much for being here. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate everybody. And Tuesdays, Thursdays, typically at about 6 p.m. Mountain is when I try to go. I wish I could do more often, but work and schedules and everything. I talked about the VRC group. I talked about the Discord, !Discord. It's mostly useful for just an announcement board and for that list of links in the welcome, but please feel free to go there. There is a VR chat group if you're so inclined. I do not super share the link for the Telegram group chat because I'm a little worried about getting spamming and all that. I'm a little tiny bit more selective into that one. So don't worry. But if you ask, it's good. But I just try and it's been good. Streams have been good for a little while. I really appreciate everybody being here, and thank you for wanting to spend your time with me, and for sharing yourselves a little bit with me, and letting me share myself with you. You make me so happy, and really, thank you ever so much. So please take care of yourselves and each other. Have a wonderful night. Have a great time. Get your rest and all that. And I'll see you next Tuesday.